Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of Windwalker's Flying Circus. As some of you are probably already aware, we currently have another dev server up for an upcoming update. And it seems like the snail this year decided to surprise us and have two major updates fairly close together. They only firstly announced one, but now the Rising Storm, I believe, or Storm Warning, that's the name of the new update, and you have a new trailer up and running, and if you download the dev server you can probably test out the new vehicles. Overall, I'm just going to give you a quick summary. We are going to be getting some new ships. We're getting Rafales, Tornadoes, and the Su-33, surprisingly, as a squadron vehicle. So, yeah. This is going to cause further disbalance of low-skilled players in high-tier battles, and that's definitely not something that I'm looking forward to. Now, as for the Su-33, it seems like it's not going to have full weapon capabilities, which kind of sucks, but at the same time, it was expected. Now, decision to bring the Rafale and Tornadoes and, Eurofighters before the F-18 is a little bit questionable. But, I mean, okay. In general, I don't really care about any of them. From what I've seen from the brief footage that I watched on the dev server, it seems like it's still unfinished and in a pretty broken state. Like, the Eurofighter is overperforming in terms of speed and climb. It's, like, so crazy. So I guess that's one of the reasons why I never play on the dev servers, because that's not the final form of the game and that's not something that you're gonna see in the game. So many times I got sorely disappointed with that, so I just decided not to care about that. Anyway, back to the task at hand. I finally spaded this absolute nightmare of an F-111F, so I don't have to touch it with a 10-feet pole until it gets BR adjustment. But it's probably going to be useful in tank battles because it has AGM-65s. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Honestly, I don't really care about Americans at the moment because I unlocked fully that tech tree. So when I'm going to be playing it, it's fine. We'll see. Now, level 80 on the battle pass. That's what I've been looking forward to. Maximum possible war-borne balance. If you take the reward now, you will lose 64. 64, we don't have to lose 64, we can just lose 4 by buying universal backup and not waste war bonds. So now this is gonna bring me to the max, which means I can claim the Chinese Thunderbolt for free if the game actually accounts my war bonds after I collect them. Why are they not accounted for? Seriously? 850 war bonds, where are they? I noticed this glitch, it started happening in the previous update. I think I might have to reboot the game for the war bonds to actually reflect to my balance. Yeah. God damn it. Give me a sec. That kinda sucks. But also, the Battle Eye has been gradually being implemented as a new anti-cheat software, and honestly, Battle Eye has been used on many other games, and it proved to be super stupid, like cheaters all over the place. But the automatic functions of the Battle Eye are a hell of a lot more restrictive than the easy anti-cheat, so I'm expecting a lot of people are going to have bogus reports, their accounts being banned, and then you're gonna have to raise a ticket, and so on and so on. So, in all honesty, I am not expecting some major improvement when it comes to cheating in this game, even though myself personally, for nearly 13 years of playing, if I encounter cheaters maybe 2 or 3 times, and those I did report, and for one I actually have confirmation for the entire squadron of being banned for cheating because they were cheating in naval, which was painfully obvious to anyone who is familiar how the game works. Okay, let's see if I got my war bonds. Yes, I have. So my idea is this, because I don't really care about this T126. It's a low rank 3.0 crap. So I decided to skip this and actually go for this thing, the VS8. But the only way I'm gonna get it, because I need to accumulate additional 3,000 war bonds. Well, yesterday I finished the event completely for the IR. I have it, and I think I'm gonna keep it. It's 9.0. Ordnance could be better, in all honesty, but the main idea is this coupon that usually is used to trade the unlocked vehicle, you can convert it to 1,600 war bonds. So by the end of the battle pass, I'll probably raise enough funds to get the VS8's mine layer. Even though this thing, I'm not sure how useful this thing is gonna be in naval. I mean, it's interesting vehicle. It's a hydrofoil, like Schnellbot, but it has this dock for deploying mines. Now, in arcade, this thing is pretty worthless. In realistic, if you set a bunch of mines on a cap point and you just, a big ship walks into it, they won't have the maneuverability nor the ability to slow themselves down before impacting one of those. But all in all, I think these mines have a timer of like 2 minutes, and after that they disappear. So that's kind of stupid if you're trying to set up an ambush with mines. I mean, this needs to be timed flawlessly. So it's a nice thing to have. Design looks somewhat Russian when it comes to, because Russians were really big on hydrofoils and general experimental vehicles, ekranoplanes and shit like that. And myself, back in the 90s, when I was like 10 or 12 years old, I don't know. Actually, there were a couple of passenger hydrofoil ships here in Belgrade, and I took a ride on a couple of them. And the crew compartments and overall design is very much Russian. I don't even know whether these things still float. We had 2 of them, I think, maybe even 3. But we'll see. Anyway, if you wanted to see how the IR looks like, if you don't have it or you didn't bother grinding it, I'm really hoping we're going to get a Serbian camo for this, because this plane was developed by Yugoslavia and Romania together. Well, 2/3 of the plane, so the jets and the tail segment, was designed by the Romanians. So, funny enough, my professor in the high school of aerodynamics was actually one of the 5 Serbs that actually worked on this project. So I have a little bit of in-depth knowledge on this thing. Anyway, it has A91 air-to-air missiles, but these are literally just a variant of an A9B. So for 9.0, yeah, I mean, that's about it. So don't really expect miracles, but I will take it for a test flight, so just you guys get an idea. It has a Russian 23mm dual-barrel GSH cannon, which is okay, nothing really fancy, but you've already seen that on MiG-21s. So no surprises there. This thing has CCIP, which is good. Now, the cockpit is all labeled in Romanian, I believe. Oh shit, my controls are set to sim because I was testing something. Turbo visited me earlier today, so I showed him a couple of things in sim. Now, the failure of this plane was the power plant, the engines. So, if this was purely built by Yugoslavs, I think it would be quite a significant ground attack plane. But when you have 2 companies working on one design, it's okay. It's nothing special, honestly. But having a CCIP is kind of nice. and you get a lot of rockets. Although these are not super great for tanks, but for light vehicles they'll get the job done. Overall design is very much like Jaguar, so you can see like wings are pretty high, squarish fuselage, so overall it looks quite a lot like a Jag. But the engines are not nearly as powerful as they are on Jaguar. It's gonna be fine for ground strike missions. The payload of bombs is 500 kilos, I think 5 of them, so it's not bad. It's gonna be a nice filler because, in all honesty, Italians really lack good cast planes in this rank, so I'm definitely gonna keep this one. So as you can see, standard Russian, well, 4 barrels, 2 guns. So you do have some ammo to work with. Other than that, I mean, it's pretty much a Jaguar with weaker engines. So if you didn't really grind out for this, you probably didn't miss much. I kind of like the guns. But we'll see. We'll see how this thing is actually going to perform in actual combat environment. Now, Turbo is going to be joining me when he gets home, so I'm not sure should I play a little bit of Sim while he shows up, because I still got a couple of planes to unlock. I got to get the new Mirage. Actually, I am going to do that. I'm going to fly the F1CT. Just to verify something quickly. Matra F. This one has also Matra F. So not the best radar missiles, but that's fine. Let's get the stick. Let's go with the head tracking, because I kind of want to dump some XP into this latest Mirage. Although that latest Mirage is also for ground strike. It's not a dogfighter. Where is it? Air track. Okay. Okay, start tracking, and now we need open track. It's been a minute since I played Sim, so don't laugh if I do something stupid. I mean, feel free to, but yeah, it's going to take me a little bit to warm up. Okay, events and tournaments. 11.7, so I'm the top dog. Okay. Hey Lorano, how you doing, man? Fuel 32 minutes, that should be enough. I calibrate my camera. I think I have. Let's see if we can shoot something down. Okay, gear up. left, right, up, down. Zoom works. Gun works. Heat seeker works. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's go and try to find something to kill. S-24, Sukhoi. Okay. No need to burn the afterburner. Now, I'm not quite sure how reliable these Matra Supers are. They're probably not the best radar missiles, but if I get a solid lock, it should work just fine. MTI radar on this thing should be solid. And the premium variant of this plane is pretty much the same. The only difference is the premium modifier. Okay, we got something ahead of us. Let's see what it is. Nice thing about this thing, it literally tells you on the heads-up display how far the enemy actually is. Let's fire. Let's see if this is gonna work. I guess it didn't quite work. Lost him in the clouds. Definitely bombed something. All right, you little one. Must be on his way back home. Kilometers. Okay. Well, at least we have a confirmation that's a foe. So I'm gonna switch off the radar.
Yellow stream boy.
Oh, you're home? Good. I just jumped into one quick sim game. Damn, switch off the radar. Oh, You are not flaring that. Okay, let's go on land. What do you want to play?
War Thunder.
Yeah, no shit, I thought Minesweeper. Tanks, planes. I mean, the event is over, so I can play whatever. I don't care. Just need to land. Watch your jet, watch your jet. Yeah. How you doing, Riv? You at work or on day off?
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Work in a few hours. Well, in that case, you have no excuse to join us. Eating, getting ready. How to turn on a heads-up display on aircraft? Well, not every plane has it. Depends which plane you're flying.
Attack the A point. I agree. On me.
I think I lost something.
On me.
Nose gear, but that's fine. Anyway, let's just repair and J out.
Event's already over?
Yeah, well, for me, I finished all the tasks. And I got the coupons, so a little bit ahead of schedule, but yeah, I played a lot of planes. Alright, we can move the stick to the sides. We'll play that later. Invite for you. So, what do you want to do?
I think so. Either Germany or USSR.
9.3.
It's something about not liking Germany.
Not in that rank, no. So we are playing 9-3, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do this. Anyway, Arif, to answer your question, if your plane has heads-up display, that thing is enabled by default. So you don't have to switch it on. But a lot of planes don't have it. Like most modern planes do, but something older, no. You can switch you can toggle if you have CCIP, let's say on Phantoms and stuff like that, to switch to bomb view mode. You can do it from the Y dial. crap, my my face tracking is actually still bound. I didn't switch it off. Let's see. Stop tracking. And have to reset my camera. For fuck's sakes. Crap. Let's screw this up. Stuck. Okay. Still another guy across the river. He just critted someone with artillery, but let your barrel. He ain't dead. Okay. Now he's dead.
Behind us.
Yeah, I can see him, fucking little whoosh. Got him. Got my breach though. Hey, Nicola. How you doing? I have a funny feeling that I'm going to get overrun really quickly. Come on, load out.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Shit. Definitely going to get exposed here. Yep. Too many of them. I was long on the points. You alright? Turbo? CAFK.
Where are you at? In plane?
Mm-hmm. Well, I killed 3, but I got overrun.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I'm seeing a plane up there. Let's see if I can deal with that first. And I think there might be a chopper somewhere. That's a sub. Okay.
Attention to the map.
Just hits. Losing the points?
Yes, I hear them, but I'm getting killed from
Nope.
an
I was
invisible
too heavy. Ah, god damn it. And I was too fast. Fuck. Never mind.
They have a Bradley overlooking. It doesn't matter to you.
Nope, not anymore. Doesn't matter because our team decided to crumble and not play. So get whatever points you can.
Yeah.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
All I have is the Shilka.
Nah, our spawn is being watched. Fuck. Well, this doesn't look good. Come on, fix it.
增载发动，方向指引修复。
Oh,
Grid zone.
命中目标。穿甲弹装填完毕。
Designated grid zone.
目标摧毁。穿甲弹已装填。心理大炮山区了。
Fuck you, bitch.
right. I can't lower the fucking gun. I think I still have someone here. There's literally a guy there.
I'm breached, 13 seconds repair.
Wow, bro, TM Ricochet. Okay, cool, bro. Sure. Sure.
穿甲弹已装填。
I mean, I breached his gun, but doesn't really matter at this point. Yep. Because magically he managed to fix his gun. Fuck you, Leo. Turn the gun!
目标摧毁。穿甲弹好。增载发动。收到。目标已消灭。
Attack the base point.
穿甲弹装填完毕。
All things considered, I stomped some ass, but we're still gonna lose, so that's not gonna matter. My only choice is to try to decap C as well. Go,
目
go,
标
go,
消
go,
失
go.。
穿甲弹已装填。
Thank you. Okay, decapping C.
What? Alright, I might spend the fucking backup on this now.
Well, I mean, you probably shouldn't, because we just lost B.
Yeah,
I was
probably
hoping
shouldn't.
that our guys would actually cap B, but that's not gonna make a difference now. Oh, I did what I could. Team has to play if they want to win. But considering 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players had 0 kills and they all left, yeah, I think that pretty much sums up average War Thunder experience. Team consists of NPCs. And not even bots. Bots would actually get a kill. Alright. What do you think of China aircrafts? They're interesting. One of the smaller tech trees. So it's a pretty good choice. They're quite like Russians, so if you master China, you're gonna speedrun Soviets. And other way around. But in higher tiers, actually, their Chinese planes are better than the Soviets. Because it's not just simple copy-paste, and they actually made quite a lot of improvements on a lot of those. But in general, if you're a beginner, it doesn't really matter which nation you're going to choose. Because what you need to learn is basic principles of dogfighting. Once you get that figured out, it really doesn't matter which nation you're going to fly. Britain might be a little bit rough. Japan is very interesting because they're mostly turn fighters. Of course, that comes with a trade of having no armor and somewhat weaker engines. One thing that you have to understand is that every plane, regardless of the nation, flies differently. So, learn your plane. It's one of the beauties of this game. I just love how the fucking OFL... Oh, that's actually AMX Super, not the one I thought. Okay, fine. I thought that was a heat round. Also, if you're starting flying, my recommendation, start with an arcade. Just to get a feel of the lead points and everything else. Then slowly transition to realistic because the rewards are so much better. But you know, arcade is going to teach you reflexes, lead points, proper positioning.
Well, proper positioning, arguable,
Well,
but
assessing the energy state of the enemy. That's kind of crucial in the realistic. So if you miscalculate that, even though you executed everything flawlessly, you still get butt fucked.
no, I agree, but I'm not sure that this will do it, you know. Arcade.
Crap, that's Santal. I'm gonna get fucked by a missile very quickly. So, let's Let's dip down, get closer, and try to get that SPAA before he claps me. Hey KTM, how you doing, man?
Attention to the map.
Pretty good on my day off, thank you for asking. Considering that now, when the event is done, I can play whatever the fuck I want. So much better. Missile evasion. Okay, somebody was shooting at me.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, when within the range, let's see if the missile is gonna reach him before he shoots at me. I got him, but I also fell into a fucking vortex. What the fuck happened? Why did I lose engine power? My RPMs went to shit. I didn't damage my engine. Apparently I did, or the game just decided to damage it for me. Okay, whatever. Almost got the Murmansk. Oh, cool.
Attention to the map.
Then you're gonna have one 5.0 for Russia premium to grind with. Although Russian naval tech tree is actually pretty fast. Unlike the American one that literally, for reasons unknown, they cost nearly double XP compared to Soviets.
And victory will be ours.
I mean, I often say, yes, it took me 3 days from bottom to top in Soviet naval, but that's only because I had plenty of experience with Americans. I don't know the sound of that. Not a fucker in a jet. I think Tornado just tried to bomb me. Yep. It's a tornado, alright. How about you fuck off, buddy? And then he does a faceplant. Cosplaying an ostrich.
If I was looking that way, I would have got him.
Yeah. Premium Tornado figures. Bought the F5 today on sale. Sale? Are you on a console? Because you guys have different times for sales. But if you got it, good for you, dude. And it's gonna speed up your grind. I don't know if you've ever flown any of the F5s before. Ah, console. Okay, makes sense. Well, considering that I absolutely love flying that thing, whenever you want, we can squad up now. Ref also has an F5C. Shit, we are gonna make a full squadron of people. Oh, that's gonna be super fun. Rakes also have the F5C, so that's 4 people already. Sweet. Although Riff and Riggs, for some reason, are reluctant to fly it. One weekend we gotta organize like a 2-day session of flying that thing, and I gotta teach you guys the ropes so we can be effective as a squad. You fly your F5 very rarely with me for some reason. Rigs just don't fly. Rigs just packs bombs and, you know, because he's lazy. He could be a really good War Thunder player if he actually invested some time in it, but sometimes he's like, he has ADHD and jumping between foxhole, EVO line, and a lot of other shit. I'm hearing an enemy chopper. It's an MI8. Hits. Come on, come on, come on. Hit again? Really? Go down, go down, go down. Go to sleep, go to sleep. I got his right gear. He's gone. Dude! I literally hit your... whatever. The only reason I didn't do the F5 as much is because I don't have all the jets unblocked, unlike someone I know. Well, that's the whole idea. With that thing, you can reach top tier in like 3 days, dude. If you start flying it seriously and not fuck around. Bought the Battle Pass hoping to get the T-55E. And I got the Type 3 Chi. Hey, that thing is super fun to play. The boat tank. Kachi, I think it's the name. Yeah. Because in boat configuration, that frontal part is literally low-tier space armor. It's not the greatest, but I mean, it's fun. I had some fun with that thing. But yeah, T-55 is definitely probably the most valuable thing in the Battle Pass. It's just a lottery whether you're going to get it or not. I've never played Japan, so we'll have to test it out. Well, if not mistaken, that thing has a 47mm gun, and that thing is pretty much capable of wrecking anything in that rank. So the only thing is it's kind of slow, so you gotta drive it patiently and not try to rush in the open. You know, let the enemy come to you. What are you working on? Unlocking... What are you unlocking next, Turtle?
I forgot.
One
Something
of the
for
T-72s, probably.
Probably.
There
No
are
idea.
two at 10.0. A and B, I think. Or no, 1989 variant or something?
I don't think it's a T-72. I think it's one of the stupid missile launchers that I'm working on, like Chrysanthema or something.
Chrysanthema is excellent if you get a good vantage point. And it can be used as an SPAA as well. I'm sure you're going to appreciate that. If we ever start doing squadron battles, you're going to be our main SPAA guy.
For sure.
I haven't even tested Murmansk yet. Probably should. The thing is a light cruiser. Hello. The can't see him. Well done, Windwalker. It's a major skill issue on my part. Barrel?
What is your major malfunction, dirtbag?
Is that private, I mean, Sergeant Pyle or what? No, wait, what's the name of the drill sergeant?
Kilgore?
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I watched that movie. But he was talking to Private Pyle, right?
Yeah. Most probably. Because he's the one who gets yelled at the most.
Oh, I don't know if you know, but this garage here is actually one of the pretty trolley points that you can climb on top. Come on, you son of a... No, you won't. Kilgore is Apocalypse Now, the air cap commander. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, true. What's the one in Full Metal Jacket?
I can't remember. I always forget the name.
R. Lee Ermey is the name of the actor.
Well, yeah, but that's not what I meant. Is that a corpse behind that guy? Okay, somebody knows that I'm here.
火力打击，目标 F3。
Sergeant Hartman, Gunnery Sergeant
Hartman.
Hartman.
Thank you.
I would not have remembered that.
目标已消灭。
Because his name doesn't really get spoken
Yeah, not
at all,
Yeah,
at most ones.
but that guy was actual drill instructor.
Yeah. I saw an interview with him and like the actor somewhere, and they asked him like, when you were like an actual drill sergeant, were you this? It's like, were the drill sergeants that like
That tough.
aggressive, tough on the soldiers? And he's like, well, you know, yeah.
In
Something
World War
like that.
II and Vietnam era, I watched an actual drill sergeant like rating movies, like how accurate they are. I know multiple movies like Jarhead and others were reviewed, but he's like, yeah, we kind of toned it down a little bit, but like for the era, it's like really accurate.
Yeah. I think I read, I think we studied this in psychology. It's the point of this treatment, which is very similar to what are they called? You know, the religious, like, crazy guy groups,
Cults,
you
yeah.
know, cults, yeah. They do the same thing, is they break you mentally, or they aim at...
And then
well,
they
cults
remake you, yeah,
in the way
they
that
want
they
you to
see
be.
fit, yeah. But the cults actually like aim at people who are mentally weak to begin with, whereas
But that's not the
soldiers are
sole
not.
purpose of that. They also want to see who has command potential, you know, to see who is capable to lead under pressure, who's gonna break, and who's not suitable for like officer role.
But I'm not sure any of the like enlisted soldiers would get.
Well, enlisted,
Become
no,
officer.
yeah. I mean, and this guy literally said that. Like, for Army
Helicopter.
Rangers, it's different. For Sniper School, it's different. You know,
Helicopter.
enlisted, you know, so. The main thing with the enlisted people is to, you know, not crack under actual combat condition and endanger both themselves and the company. We have a chopper, yeah. And he's gonna smack me right in the kisser. Motherfucker.
停火了！
Somebody got him. Fortunately, this thing has like weird
传动轴放
era armor, so I kinda absorbed most of the shock. Still okay.
War.
This F4 Phantom 2 is driving me crazy. Which F4? If you're talking about the early ones, yeah, those kind of suck because their radars and radar missiles are mediocre at best. And it's not gonna fly right until you get the weight reductions because you're gonna remove half a ton when you get like cover and wing upgrades, I think. So once you get that done, it's gonna, well, for the most part, stop dragging the ass in the turn. Because without those upgrades, when you get in a turn fight with a MiG-21, may God have mercy on your soul. F4J. Mm-hmm. And it's something in between the actual good Phantoms and the early ones. Somewhat of an improvement, but not by much. Charge. Guys, camouflaged and walk through the destroyed convoy. They're in green gang. Yeah, I know. I've seen that. That was super funny. But Jarhead is not exactly accurate because from the interviews that I watched, is like, you know, for a drill sergeant or drill instructor to put his hand on a private, that's a big no. Like, that's a big no-no. sakes. Yeah, you can have a clear line of sight, but I don't see you. Of course. Fucking leotards. Well, stay there, and that's gonna be your resting ground.
Victory is close.
P80 UD versus a mouse. Man, I was facing in them in T-34s, basically.
No, I don't know. Mouse was like, I think initially 7.3 or something. So when you faced them in a full up tier, they were literally invincible. And then they brought it to 7.7. I mean, they can still do damage, but at that rank you just face a lot of ATGMs and shit, and, you know, heavy armor doesn't mean jack shit.
Yeah, I mean, when I faced them, I had T-54s, which had like the armor-piercing World War II shells, which could do nothing to them, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. The hell is that little punk? Crap. They have some missile flak in the back. I just ate it in the face. Yeah, that's a Gepard. Ugh. Oh, this thing is over anyway, so. So, Riff, are you going to be joining us, or what?
I think Riff is waiting for me to leave.
Possibly.
Sorry,
goes.
Riff.
Feel
I was
bad.
here first.
Gotta head out in an hour.
You have an hour. That's good enough. I'm just going to go quickly to the bathroom. In the meantime, think what you want to play.
I was thinking War Thunder, but if you want to go play
Please
like
stop
Generation Zero,
turning into Turbo. He is a fucking horrible influence. For fuck's sakes.
but you make it so easy.
Next time, just tell him how old he is. He's gonna love that.
I mean, I've done that too.
You do realize that I have wireless headphones, right?
And
Just
Yeah.
saying. A friend would say, like, there's nothing wrong with age. It's like whiskey. It's like, what? When you get better with age? No, I'm turning into a keg. Okay, invite for Riff. Did you pick what you want to do?
I mean, if you guys are gonna do tanks, I still only have like 8.3.
Then we're
Oh,
going to be
Germany
playing
it is.
Germany. Right.
But,
I'm set.
But what do you call it? No, people do not have any fucking idea about uniforms. Just like I said in the chat, like I had a teacher that was convinced Marines went into combat in their dress blue uniform.
What?
What?
So you remember my dad was a Marine, right?
Yeah.
And he fought in Vietnam. So I'm in middle school and I have his old jacket,
Right.
and I would wear his old his uniform jacket from Vietnam, like the overshirt part.
Yeah.
So I have a green thing with his name stenciled on it and everything, and all that, and it's what he wore in Vietnam.
Wait a second. Is
And
that this one? Let me just send you the picture because a lot of people in my high school used to wear. Is that the one like John Rambo was wearing, like M65?
I'd have
The green
I'd
one?
have to see it. Yeah, it's just the green one. It's
Yeah, that's the M65. Yeah.
yeah, the standard thing to wear. And so I'm going around wearing that, and she's like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "It's my dad's jacket from Vietnam." Oh, was he Army? No, he was in the Marines. Oh, that's not true. It's green. Yeah,
Yeah.
but the Marine Corps' uniform is blue with the white pants, and I'm like,
You do
Yeah.
"You would think he went through the jungle in his fucking dress
white
uniform?"
gloves. It's like,
It's
what the
like
fuck?
he was operating an M60 machine gun, not a fucking Mameluke sword. What the hell is going on with you?
People are clueless.
I think the main issue here is you think that other people are serious, whereas they're just dumbasses.
Yeah.
And you assume they say things seriously, but they don't. Because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I have no idea how to play this map now.
Also, a fun story about the uniforms that my dad told me like years ago. Back in Yugoslavia, we obviously had access to sea, so we had Navy. And funny thing is, I mean, Navy in Yugoslavia used to wear like parade white uniforms, like most of the navies of the world. And funny thing is, this guy was captain of the Corvettes, and he killed a guy on accident. So it was manslaughter. He was driving a truck, military truck, so he killed a guy while he was like on duty. But trucks that we used to operate, they were massive, and they had like a lot of like blind spots. So he was reversing, and he backed into the guy, a pedestrian, and he killed him on the spot. And he's like, he admitted, he said like, I'm guilty as hell, no question about it. So he got like, I think 7 years of jail time. Although
Ouch.
he got like released after 3.5 or 4 for good behavior, you know, and he got reinstated in the service. Now the funny part is, I mean, MPs are not gonna arrest you and put you in the custody, no, because it was like honorable thing to do. You would wear your parade uniform, you would get on a train or on a bus, and then you go to the city where you actually have military prison, and you report in to serve time. So the funny thing is, he was in Belgrade, being court-martialed, obviously, and then he was sent to Niš, which is a city south in Serbia. And he got on the train, he got there, and the first thing, he's in parade white, and he stops a cab, and the cabbie inside, he took a glance at him like in the rear view mirror, and he's like, jail? I was like, how
Yeah.
can you tell? And it's like, well, here in Niš, we have river Nišava, and we have jail, and we have no sea. So, obviously, you're going to jail. So, yeah.
I mean, the man understood. the
Yeah.
situation.
I mean, he understood the assignment, no question about it. Like, but we have no sea
I
here.
have no idea where the fuck I got hit from, but I captured the point.
Yeah, I got slapped in the face on
I
Charlie's side.
gotta fucking relearn this whole fucking map. Holy shit, I didn't know they changed it.
Yeah, they changed it a lot. Well, I got another fun story with near Sarajevo, where there was like very massive fighting with the Muslim forces. One of my brother's colleagues was a special forces guy over there, which were at the time volunteers. And they used to they were dug up in trenches, and since the weather was shit at the time, trenches were really close to each other, like to the enemy lines. And so what they did was, always the new guys were treated like crap, obviously, like whenever somebody sends in a new guy, because they were mostly like taken from refugees, like guys who ran away and they take them and put them in the trenches in the first line, so the commander would treat them like shit. And there was this new guy who was from that area and had the local accent, and the commander tells him, bring us a crate of ammo from the next trench, we need it. And he's like, okay. And he goes
went in
out,
the enemy trench.
brings back the ammo, and tomorrow morning when somebody spots ammo with Arabic inscription on it, they panic, they're like, what the fuck is going on? And then they realize that the guy actually went to the enemy's trench, said hi to them, asked
their
for the ammo, they gave him the ammo, and he went back. Because he has
some
the
ammo
local
to
accent.
spare, boys. We're kind of out.
Like, yeah, sure.
From the next church down the line. They're like, oh yeah, sure.
I mean, all sorts of funny shit used to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! I'm gonna get fucked here. Who's next to me?
That's me. I'm hitting him. They got his gunner and still
Somebody fucking clapped him with a bomb. Thanks, bud. Oh, I'm gonna get clapped too. Yep. Fuck. Vampire.
It's like, alright, I got his gunner, like, we're gonna get him, and we're
No
gonna
worries.
recover you.
I'm
and then
gonna
the
deal with
boss
him in a
circles.
second
Fuck.
just to spawn my Gepard.
Uh,
Alright, you little cunts.
well, I tried. Alright, they have an AA.
So, if my fucking AA would work. Bro, you didn't dump flare. How the fuck? Never mind. They got a lot of shit in the air.
Oh, they just lost an anti-air.
Incoming plane. Come on, sub, fly to us. Bring him closer. Of course not.
Why is there somebody? Fuck you, come on.
Well, the way I see it, I have no choice but to push A. There's nobody else will.
Anybody in an airplane?
No, I'm in the flak. Problem is, they got someone on
fucking
Charlie's side that's kind of sniping across. I'm gonna fucking get in the middle of that fucking crossfire.
I'm in a plane now.
It's probably a very poor decision. Okay, keep that. Hearing an enemy helicopter. Yeah, of course, as soon as I stepped on the point, it was being watched. Yeah, I think I'm out. I mean, I can take a backup, but fuck it. Let's take it.
Anybody in an airplane or something?
Me.
Helicopter on the enemy
Get
side.
this guy, there's a BTR over there.
Gonna dump
Alright,
artillery.
I'm on my way. Mark him one last time, please.
Right there.
Well,
Shit.
he is literally on the mouth of the entrance.
Yeah, I
there.
just dropped. I got hits, but I had to evade, and I'm going down. They have an AA up, and he tore me up. Fucking.
You said it's a
idiot.
BTR?
Yeah,
Yes.
BTR 80.
Okay. I think that
I'm
was-
out.
Well, you got hits, so if I kill him, you might get an assist and actually have enough for spawning. Don't quit on me yet.
Not.
Got him.
Did not get me. Yeah, I didn't get credit. This map sucks. Still fun.
One
I
side
tracked that
advantage.
guy, but that's all I could do. I don't have any more advanced ammunition. And of course I'm gonna get shot in the back by this little cunt. Of course. You said they have a flak. What kind of a flak?
Silco.
Ugh, okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, we got steamrolled. Oh shit, that's a friend. Scared the shit out of me. Like, what the fuck was that? Kidding me? Just the track. Yeah, shit.
Ugh.
Man, this ATGM is garbage. So fucking slow. So. No, why even bother with this thing? It's so bad. Well, need one more critical for the daily. You good to go, Riff?
Hmm?
Are you good to
Oh,
go?
the match run? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, hey, I unlocked artillery support for vehicle. Neat.
Are you joking? Same map
Oh,
again?
yeah.
Ah! Fuck's sakes.
I hate this.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I'm gonna try and rush A.
I would not recommend it. It's way too
With the weasel?
exposed.
I'm surprised they made it there last time. Not that it mattered, because
I
their
mean,
team all fucking
yeah.
died and they're on point.
And that plan goes to shit because this idiot pushes me.
Sounds about right.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Echo 7. Zerschlagen. Echo 7. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert.
Somebody crossed already.
Why did that guy just fucking explode.
God damn it! Fuck you. It is, I'm cooking. I gotta put out that fire. Okay. Alright. Yep, fuck you, Roy Cats. They're pushing hard on this side. Damn it! Fucking Vickers. Alright. Well, that's what you want to do. Oh, that's something that I wanted to test. I got my shipping from Timo. I got that sponge that you put on top of the microphone. I'm gonna switch it off quickly and then hear me check if there is any difference in my voice.
Oh, these guys just found out the hard way why you don't ignore your flanks.
Okay.
They're shooting at with all the teammates. Ah, fucking damn it. Couldn't get my missile launcher up in time.
Alright, how do I sign? Muffled?
The
Or
voice
same?
sounds the same, but it's like we could hear more of the background.
You can hear more?
Yeah.
But that doesn't make any sense. You should be able to hear less. Unless this thing kind of needs to settle fast.
I could hear the echo of your room.
Wow, okay. That's super weird. Okay, let's try to remove it then.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention
Okay.
to the designated grid square.
But that's super weird. This thing was actually meant to make it better, not worse.
I wouldn't say it was
Sounded
worse.
fine to me.
Then again, you gotta remember, this is the first time me hanging out with you at your new place, so I could just be hearing normal audio from your new place, because the acoustics are different.
That's true. Wow, that fucking T-55 hit me with the main gun. Son of a gun. Alright. And of course now I don't have enough spawn points. Fuck's sakes.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Fucking ZSU got me at the last second. Motherfucker. And most of our team is already out and gone.
Oh, I
Most
can't
of them
really
only
blame
dying
them,
once.
considering that this layout of the map is fucking dog shit. This guy is being shot by whom?
Of course.
Is it me or did they make the spawn camping worse?
They always do. Can we leave?
Well, I mean, this is my last spawn, so...
Same. Something behind you on top of the hill.
Yeah, I know. He just fucking fired at me.
It's like a T-55. Oh my god, I got hit by a
Object
fucking
140.
fire squad.
I got him.
I got hit by like 3 vehicles immediately after.
And I got the object here. Yeah, that object 140 is fucking low tier cancer now. It's a premium added in, I think, last updates. say I'm a little bit disappointed that this spongy thing doesn't really work.
Abby, you're about to eat a missile.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. No point even in spawning. Although, I mean, I could get some free kills if I do that.
Not really.
Or they're in cover.
They're in cover, and if you try to move to engage them, you're being shot at from the hill by missiles and autocannons and shit.
Just pick another spawn, dump Artie if I can.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. 0, 4, stören. 0, 4, bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgefasst. Abgefeuert.
Hi. Then out of a sudden Milan missiles work. Even though they were fucking dog shit. Oh, that's Milan too. Okay. Whatever. Picked the wrong fucking spot.
Panzer. 12 Uhr. Entfernung 500 Meter. Panzer. 2 Uhr. Entfernung 500 Meter.
Can't penny on pen anything.
Rückwärts.
Jesus Christ, how much further do I got to shoot? Well, this thing needs upgrading. Okay, bullseye complete. Series of captures. That's 2 captures. Oh well, gotta upgrade this looks anyway, but at 7.3 this gun is like so fucking bad. And of course, good around is tier 4 upgrade. Yay. Alright. Now we're gonna get an attrition battle when I need to get capture points. I just know it.
Evidently, I just spaded something.
Well, by
Oh, the
weapons-
F3D! I did. I just got the F3D spaded. Nice.
Although I don't know, did they nerfed the 2,000 pounders, but I don't know if they did anything to 4,000 pounders. Yes, a series of captures, and you put me on a fucking 1 cap map. Lovely.
I mean, it makes perfect sense.
Yep.
Just upgrade your crew, bro.
No, I need 10 more years of skill.
That too.
Aufsitzen. Und bereit machen für Feindkontakt. Rechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Kraftfahrer bereit. Lichtschütze bereit.
I'm looking forward to Thursday at least. Have that day off.
Oh,
I get to return to Sweden.
Mm-hmm.
Blow up machines again. The final update for Generation
oh yeah,
Zero.
yeah. Well, I made some room now on the hard drive, so I'll see if I can re-download that. Because honestly, I wouldn't mind shooting some shit.
Free update, new map, new weapons, bunch of crazy shit. I hear something.
Cannon breach, but this thing has fucking 80 GMs. Actually, wait, that was an 80 GM fired from the barrel.
I got multiple people right here. The fucking bullshit. Where did he hit me? Seriously? He just hit me
Oh,
with
fuck's
the gun
sakes!
with
Fuck off, object! Of course, he fucking... How the fuck did you even climb there, you little piece of shit? They should fucking seal off that portion of the map, not allow just one specific fucking vehicle be able to fucking climb it. Fucking dickhead. Yeah, I do that with my vehicle. Oh, you can't traverse that slope. Like, fuck off. In general, this map is fucking cancer, let alone when you put 1 point on it. So, whatever.
Was this whole area always blocked off?
Yes. I mean, technically you could collapse that little concrete wall and just drive down, but I mean, that spot is, like, not really good.
No, it's just somewhere in front of you, like where we would go up that cliff overlooking the town. There's a T-10 there that somehow shot me before I could even see him.
The joys
And
of
he's now
ultra low
killing
quality,
people.
my son.
Well, no, it's, you know, the gunner view. Like, just annoying. But he'd be like right up here on the left. There's something to our right. Incoming turbo, I hear something on the left.
Yeah,
I think it's British.
That's why I'm running away.
Say to your left.
Yes, like up this way.
Oh, I also hear something to my right.
What?
I not like the sound of that.
You little shit.
Oh, you blew him up? Nice. Good job. I
He
literally just saw the
I couldn't
wheel
tell
flying
you.
in the air.
He was camouflaged. He could have waited for me to go by because he literally propped himself in the rocks, completely covered in bushes, right next to one of those furry trees.
Can you help me out?
So I
There's a guy
thought
right
he was
in front.
worth it. I'm tracked.
Well, that's the thing. This thing has very limited firing arc, so I gotta kind of know where he fucking is. Okay, I see him.
Nice.
Even though my missile kind of phased through the ground, but I'm not gonna say no because I got killed so many times in that same fucking fashion. Oh, this is bad. Yep. They have the MP3. Come on, dude. 8.3 versus 9.0 with thermals and faster missiles. Yeah, totally balanced and fair, bro. Just love the up
Always
tiers.
is.
Attention to the map.
Objects are absolute retard energy. Agreed. Like, with so many good vehicles that Russia has in that rank, if you had to buy Object 140 to actually do something in the game, you are genuinely retarded. Like, I don't know. It's probably
Where'd
one
you
of
get him from?
Fuck.
the most
from?
fun rank for the Russia to play.
Oh, give me a break. So
Where
I love
was
how
it?
there's like a guy in between us, our guy, but he doesn't shoot me. You shoot him, he shoots me.
And I was trying to ask where he was. And now he got me.
Winning. We've got to counterattack. Request target for airstrike.
Looky BNP. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Shit. Now we're even.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, thank you, buddy, for just literally flagging nothing. Alpha clear. Got one more bomb. I think someone got pissed and spawned the flags, so... You're gonna have to give me that mark one more time. Much obliged. Almost there. Fuck. Ah, come on! I was about to drop. Nah, he's alive. He's hiding behind the corpse. You little cunt.
I got hit with an ATGM and nothing else.
The enemy is winning.
Yeah, it's a T-55 premium. Your ATGM ain't gonna do shit. He has active protection.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Charlie.
Yep.
Yep, man.
You killed him with Artie. Nice.
I hope he's mad.
I saw that. Really, my turret ring. You motherfucker. Come on.
Attention to the designated
What am I hearing?
designated grid zone.
Come on, show me your face so I can fucking slap you.
Match is over anyway.
Just a little bit more further. Come on. Cunt. And I got pushed by a friend. Riff.
That was me.
You.
The match is over anyway.
Yeah, but I could have scored a kill maybe.
No, it ended before I hit you.
It's fine.
Blame the brakes, they suck on that thing.
I hate those 8-wheel rat tanks. Yeah, join the club, dude. I can't stand them either. What?
That's my kind of vehicle.
Eh, I don't know. Some of them are like super overpowered and super annoying to deal with.
Alright, this is gonna be my last one.
Mm-hmm.
Aufstelltime.
Yeah, if I want to spade the looks, I should probably go to 7-3 with it, not 8-3. Although, I'm in no rush to get it done.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Charlie, Zack, niederhalten. Charlie, Zack, bestätige Koordinaten.
What are we up against? Russians, Brits, Italians, Frenchies. Shit. And there is another fucking AMX around the corner immediately. Great. And my artillery did nothing. Interesting.
Oh, look at this, bro.
Ah, yeah, the Falcon, the biggest fucking cancer of all flags. With the power to destroy main battle tanks.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Delta, 7, stören. Delta, 7, bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst.
I wouldn't mind, but my missile somehow hit him and didn't kill him.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Well, light vehicles are broken, and they've been broken for minimum 3 years, maybe even more. You can tank to their
Incidentally-
glorious
incidentally.
overpressure mechanics.
Incidentally, all my lineup is light vehicles, but they don't seem to be broken when I drive.
Ah, yes. Yes, you're gonna soak a fucking... Yeah, are you kidding me? Fuel tank? Really? And of course. Yeah, keep the vest round. Cool. Totally cool. Totally not bullshit. Well, if I have to use a Sabo, I'll use a Sabo.
Niederhalten. Echo, 7, bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Oh, I yet need to edit that clip where I shot the helicopter twice in a row with 120 mil and dude survives. So, save that clip, but I just gotta edit it. Really? Can't even break that?
Where the fuck is he?
Ah, that's just great. Spend 30 minutes getting into position and enemies are behind you.
Oh, we got overrun, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, look at that. You're not immune to Sabo. And I'm gonna get fucked anyway. Getting seriously butt fucked here.
Oh shit, enemy chopper. Damn, somebody had already got him.
You serious right now?
Treibspiegel geladen. Treibspiegelgeschoss geladen.
This dude's whole idea was to fucking go in campus. Yeah, of course. Fuck off, ANX. Surprise. Cannon breached. Fuck you. That doesn't mean shit for Soviet bias. Because he's gonna fix his barrel before I actually fix my engine. I'm just gonna get shot in the back. Of course. Of course. And again, half of my team is NPC.
Of course, I can't fucking do shit because fucking a bit of a dead tank absorbed my shot, and now that can't hit that guy. Meanwhile, he's able to shoot through the same tank and fucking kill me.
Yep, had that shit before.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Why the fuck am I even still here? Evidently, I can't do shit.
Oh, great, they have a shield covered missiles. Awesome. Yet another fucking up tier. Love it. That's totally what I signed up for. And now he gets killed. Cool.
I hope to God that's a friendly tank I'm hearing. Okay, that is. It's M48 behind me.
Please don't see me. He didn't see me. You. Being bullied by a plane.
I'm being fucked by a dude.
Do I even have a flak? Because I might have to utilize my bombing maneuver to defend myself.
Fucking non-penetration.
Mark. Ah, oh, fuck's sakes.
Dad, it's right on my corpse. It's T-54.
Yeah, I don't have an angle.
Yeah, that's because he's hiding in between the buildings. He's literally camping there.
Attention to the map.
Fuck off, Flack.
And then I get killed in the spawn? What? I
Oh,
literally
that was meant for
just
me.
spawned by a fucking Lancaster. What?
Jesus Christ, what is that? Oh, that's a fucking... Get closer. Get closer, motherfucker. I'm gonna leave you a present right here. Fuck you. Yeah, suffers damage to the elevator. How do you like that? Faceplant, motherfucker.
Oh, he's getting
I got him.
fucking
He's going
blown
down.
up. Yeah. No, nope, he studied it.
Kill assist.
Now he's
Never
down
mind.
now.
Well, this thing may be without guns, but doesn't mean that I can't defend myself.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
This whole match has just been retarded.
Kinda.
I'm so annoyed that I fucking have nobody near me. I go into a spot to cover A, and I get artillery dropped on me.
Capture the zone.
Well, when you have a bunch of
Yeah,
premium idiots rushing your spawn, I mean, what are you gonna do?
But yeah, no, like the artillery dropped right on me, and then I assumed that marked me for the guy I went to fight, and then on top of that, the game shields him from the one shot I get to take. Which that really annoys me.
Attention to the designated grid.
Go on the ground.
E10 going for Alpha.
Yeah. Well, doesn't really matter. They lost. Yep.
We've lost. But next time, victory will be ours.
Alright, if this was your last game, I mean, if you gotta go and work, that's fine.
Unfortunately, I do.
You wanna go back to 9.3, Turbo? Or...
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
Someday I'll be out of this hell.
Yeah,
Someday.
well, normally I would be playing 10.3 to finish these last 3 tanks, but I'm okay with 9.3 too. I still get decent points.
Later.
Yeah, have a good shift. If that's even possible.
Weird map.
I'm okay with it for the most part. Sometimes it gets a little bit bullshitty on Charlie's side because of the dunes, but it's alright overall.
Yeah, it's a mix. Like sometimes kind of okay, sometimes kind of bad. Usually the other side gets it worse. Like if we spawn on the other team, then it would be.
And it also would be
awkward.
better if we were being 10.0, like we just are.
Oh yeah, of course.
I mean, this is the only game that makes your life miserable and difficult for zero reason whatsoever. If they only fix the matchmaker bracket and lower it, this game would be so much better.
I know in other games you would get like, if you're really good, you would get matched with stronger players,
Yeah, but
and then you're
that's
really
different.
bad.
That's like
It's different, yeah.
skill-based matchmaker.
Yeah.
But if you divided it in BR brackets, then fucking, you know, in certain zones, it's literally unplayable for certain things. You don't have
Yep.
speed, you don't have gun depression, you don't have firepower, mobility. You know, you're forced to play it like a chicken shit and, you know, take cheap shots on people. And only if you get in position without being seen. The
Yep.
moment they see you, you're fucking dead. That's what I hate.
Well, yeah, but that's like most combat-based games with ranged camping is rewarded usually. Almost all.
Oh crap, that's two of them? Fuck, I saw only one. Okay, whatever.
Attacking A point! Attention to the designated grid zone.
This chopper is good at 8.7, but at 9.3 starts
Oh,
facing
fuck
missile
off.
shit.
How do they know? Jesus.
Yep.
First of all, these enemy vehicles have a reload of like half a second.
Now, autoloaders. How good is the T-77 as a new SBAA? Pretty solid. You just gotta lead quite a lot with it because it's only a 50 cal. But when I was spading it, it literally took me 3 games. Because in the first one I didn't kill shit, but in the second one I killed like 5 planes. So it's pretty solid. Although it's completely useless versus tanks. Which makes sense, being 50. And of course, I didn't even have a fucking chance. I get whacked by a fucking missile. And China doesn't have a 9.3 helicopter. It has 10.3, and it's even worse at 10.3. Because you get like a stock helicopter with like 2 APGMs that are not even fucking long range. So, yeah, that's kind of bullshit. Do I have? I do.
Attention to the map!
I don't fucking see the guy, but he's probably just very fucking high. So for the T-77, I'm gonna start bringing it in my 5.3 lineup because it's far better flak than a Duster when it comes to shooting planes. But Duster can actually kill tanks, so it's actually not bad to have both in the lineup. Depends on what you're facing. That's a drone, bud.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Roger that!
Come on, get a little bit closer. And not with the missile because... And I really hate when you don't control the drone that does this fucking yo-yo up and down. Good luck with fucking hitting that. Like, not a single fucking drone flies like that. I don't know where Gaijin got that fucking idea. Well, it has more guns than the M16. M16 is also solid flak, but the 77 is not as fragile because it's an M24 chassis, so you actually have a chance to survive being strafed. kidding me right now?
Yes.
Yeah, while I'm chasing planes, I'm gonna get shot by a tank. Cool. I'm out.
Already?
Yep. Well, when you get fucking meshed with the faster vehicles that just get on your flank before you can even respond, what do you expect? Wheeled rats running all over the place. I better take a look on Steam while I'm waiting for you, just to see how big Generation Zero is. Do I have enough room on the hard drive? G, Generation Zero. Okay. Space required 60 gigs. Ugh. Okay. Man, it's a cool game. Just let's see if we have enough storage. Oh yeah, 219 gigs on second drive. That's gonna be more than enough. Thinking on using fucking gold to get these ATGMs because I'm not fucking investing 30,000 XP into multiple modifications just to get the fucking ATGM and make this thing airworthy. Because this shit doesn't even get two. Like, this first helicopter, the Z11WA, this one gets two ATGMs by default. But this one, for even though it's the same rank, it's carrying same missiles, it doesn't get that option. It only gets dumb missiles. But I would have to spend what? Let's see. So I can immediately go. So that's 400 gold. This one is, it doesn't even say, but at least 2,500 gold to get 3 modifications to make this thing. Should I really do that? I kind of want to fly a different helicopter, but... And I think Gazelle doesn't get the thermals either. So, it's probably not worth wasting gold. But I mean, that's the only way. Because if you bring this to Heli EC... I mean, everybody, because there is no such thing as a matchmaker in Heli EC. So I'm taking an 8.7 and I'm going to have teammates that are 10.3, slinging missiles, ATGMs from 10 kilometers away and destroying all the targets before I can reach them. So the only option that I actually have in EC is to go and farm bases with unguided rockets, but that's going to take a century. So, yeah, I mean... They really buried this helicopter for no reason whatsoever. Fuck's sakes. Thing is, I'm still reluctant because, I mean, I can theoretically put this thing on sale, but it's not going to cost a lot. And on the other hand, I still get 1,600 war bonds if I convert this, and then getting a premium boat. But this boat is not even that great, so maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Whatever. Still in the match?
Yeah, but it's over in a minute, in a second.
3 1000s, so that's okay. I mean, P47.
How do they
is
know?
solid.
Like, he peaks when his spot runs out.
Sub Terminator. All I'm gonna say, Turbo, it's gonna get even worse when you get to higher ranks, because you're constantly gonna get molested by guided bombs from 20 kilometers away.
Right. Probably won't be playing them.
Probably not. I mean, it would be simpler if they just, increased the cost of spawn points for guided ordnance like that, so they don't just completely fucking wreck people, because a lot of these planes have 16s and everything else. They can carry quite a lot. And, with unreliable SPAAs, I mean, they can have a free reign. They just literally sit on the edge of the SPAA perimeter and sling guided ordnance. So, not super fun. I mean, not super fun when you're on the ground, because you can't really defend yourself.
Wow.
Yeah, I agree. But I'm thinking of taking flak first, because a lot of people like to bring helicopter first on this map, so I'll start with PGZ. Haven't spaded that thing yet.
就位，驾驶员就位，炮长到。
I don't know how they override this shit for spamming the commands. So I just gotta fucking blacklist these idiots. So. Okay. And now we race. I'm gonna be a couch potato this match, because I want to shoot down something. Probably not the best spot.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Get a little drone. And this drives me nuts when the missile can't fucking hit him.
命中目标，
Yeah, well, you're fucked now.
目标受选，
注意袭击！
目标消失，
Enemy forces have
打中了，
Fuck two. No more scouting for you.
目标消失，
we're losing.
Oh, I completely forgot that this thing has an ammo box. I will get banned for that. No, shooting at the team pushing. Yeah. True. Wait, you can set multiple ammo boxes? Didn't know that.
前进，明白，正在前进，
Allied forces have captured a
I didn't even get an assist for that guy? What the fuck?
On the Merkava?
No, there was a guy that was right in front of me, like an M60. Got a missile at him in a full barrage. And I think I spotted him, but I guess I didn't. Somebody else killed him, but I thought I got an assist at least. Just crazy that I didn't.
I think someone might be rushing our spawn. Yeah, we definitely have someone here. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, we
I'm
definitely
trying
do. That looks like an AMX flak, actually.
Oh man, I wish I could fucking shoot.
Yeah, my ammo did nothing to him, but his killed me instantly.
Wish I could help you, but it's
Nah, don't worry about it.
Because they're camping, like they approached you. Fucking annoying.
Story of my life. I take a fucking flak. Not a single
No,
plane
no,
or
no,
helicopter shows up. And now I'm expecting I'm gonna get swarmed by planes and...
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Motherfucker. It's funny, I don't even see the hole. Where the fuck did he hit me?
回收完成，赶紧走吧。 风到，风到，正在前进。
Yep, here comes the plane. And he went straight for me. Of course he missed. There was a guy here behind this sand shit. I critted him. Looked like an IKV. Yep, he did. He just got killed. Just lost his prop. Dude, 3 planes in the air as soon as I'm not in the fucking flak. Ah, story of my life. Replenish crew.
And where the fuck from? Oh, beautiful. The guy is camping and looking backwards in case somebody pushes. Get it.
No, that's because they put the engine up front, so if they take a shot, they fuck up the engine, but he can still shoot.
No, trust me, he's in a position that he cannot look at anything other than backwards.
Was he French?
No, he's
No.
72. What is this? So many airplanes.
That's what I'm telling you.
Should have spawned the flag.
Well, Begley Panzer is getting rid of them. Okay, machine works now.
This is terrible.
Like, dude is behind him in a Leo, and he doesn't even fucking see him unless I mark the map. Like, come on, brother. Stop being... I know you're German main, but that's no excuse for being fucking blind.
I thought that was exactly the excuse for being blind. Oh, I spotted the guy who killed me last time. You see his position? He's literally just looking backwards. And he was looking at me this way, so you might have a chance to get him.
I just did.
There you go. Nice job. You see his position, like he can only see backwards, not forwards.
Yeah, imagine that. I can look at the map. Unlike most of the fucking players. Yeah, breached your gun, motherfucker. What are you gonna do? Shit with your premium cheese wedge. More planes. Look like a sub. Oh, BMP just blacked him. Good.
Really wish I brought a flag.
Show me that. Okay. I'm gonna start cutting towards A. I think I might have to backtrack to B. Because that fucker on B is just sitting there doing nothing. I need 10 seconds to fix my track. Did you scout him?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm gonna push from the rear.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Got him. Let's go and take B. I like this tank. Got T-72 from Wish.com. Uh-oh, something behind us, BBC. Just killed the guy.
Yeah, I see that. No idea where he is though.
Probably went to flank.
I'll go this way.
Okay. Hearing him on that corner.
What corner?
That corner.
Okay.
Oh, that's a friendly. Jesus Christ, he scared the shit out of me. Okay. Good. We turn this around. Yeah, they all took Cass at some point and then fucked them up. Because they didn't really kill anyone with Cass.
And they brought props.
Yep. Well, Wallet Warriors. From where,
Any
bro?
idea where he was?
Left spawn, but he's literally sitting on the dirt mound. But there is something else. There were two of them. Something rapid firing hit me. I mean, rapid firing, like warrior. Not sure what it was.
Spotted him, but he moved.
Yeah, it's over anyway. We won.
Wasn't sure if I could shoot him through a bus.
Yeah, it's hit and miss. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah. Bleh. I guess I'll play a couple more and then I'll go work out.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, tomorrow morning I gotta go and finish some stuff. I gotta meet up with my dad, handing him over the keys, and shit like that.
So it's final?
Well, when I pick up my stuff, yeah, it's gonna be final.
They didn't say anything?
Nope.
I'm researching the 2S25M, which is 10.0.
Mm-hmm. No, that's just a slightly better variant of the Sprut that you're using right now, but I think it has same gun, same ammunition. You only get like thermals,
Probably.
and that's about it. Maybe slightly stronger engine, but not by much. Maybe 20-30 horsepower more. I'm thinking of making macaroni and tuna tonight. Haven't had tuna in a while. But then I realized I actually left my spice box in the kitchen of the old apartment, so I gotta pick that up tomorrow too. Because the way I make it, it used like 7 or 8 different spices. If I make it like this, it's just gonna be bland.
全体上车。
What did you put on top of your turret? What is that?
I don't know, it's an emblem of something, but I
Yeah, but it
enlarged
looks like
so-
a fucking bullseye for cash.
Yes, that's exactly what I made it look like.
But
Do you remember those Target stickers during the bombing? Yeah, that was my inspiration, because we were talking something about that year. And I thought, it would be cool if I had that on my thing.
I suppose. Hey, Dan. Watch the Serbian series Children of Evil. Wait a minute.
The what?
Children of Evil. Maybe it's... Oh, there. Oh, good shot. I got his engine. Okay, I'll fix you. Children of Evil. Is that something more recent? Doesn't ring the bell. Up. There, on the fucking corner, 2 guys. Back off. I lost my gunner.
Problem is, they don't really have a shot with these missiles. Pretty low.
So I'm trying to neutralize the debris. I'm gonna push. See if I can base.
I'll look to the right.
Oh, we're gonna have people in the left corridor.
Oh, come on. How come the Leo now? Oh, of course it's a newer Leo. It's not the one that I had. That's why it works.
I mean, I got the zone. I just need to fucking swap the crew. Motherfuckers. Ah, come on! Bro, that's like 5 fucking tanks! Of course, retard panzer again. Piece of shit.
Attention to the map.
What Serbian movie or series recommendations do you have? Well, I have
What
one
kind do
very
you
good war movie for you, Serbian. Though I don't know if you can find a version with subtitles.
Which one?
Lepo Selo, Lepo Gore.
Oh yeah, good movie.
And it's based on a true story, by the way.
Really? I didn't know
Yep.
that. I think it's loosely based on a true story.
Not so loosely. Critical! Really? Fuck off, bro! Yeah. Let me try to find you the link for the movie. I mean, I'll find the IMDb page, and then you can try to find it. But you're gonna like this one. I mean, translation is kind of weird. Pretty village, pretty flame. Here's a link. Based on that, you should be able to find it fairly easily.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I think most of our series and movies are very hard to understand for somebody who's not from here.
Yeah, but I think he's from Romania, and
Oh well, they're
that
gonna,
shouldn't really be a problem for him.
yeah.
I mean, very specific humor, and you know.
Yeah, I know. I remember watching the movie Wounds, and I saw an American subtitle, and it's just
Yeah, it just
impossible.
impossible. Yeah, I know. Like half of the jokes you lose lose
Yeah.
it in the translation.
Exactly.
There's that Bentley Panzer comes. Fuck you.
Really? Okay. Ah, too bad he dies, because I know what I'm spawning next.
They have a helicopter alouette.
Air out. 390. 300 meters.
Roger that. Affirmative. Oh, he's down. Shit.
Shit, that went from the left side somewhere. Motherfucker. Toast. But of course you can shoot over that. And my engine is cooking. What else would it be? Bring that 10.
What? Okay, that's better.
Why is the game giving me a marker like there's a plane up and there's nothing there?
Debris, missile, something.
Maybe.
Radar will pick up stuff.
Thing is, most of the Serbian movies from like 80s, 90s, they're fucking amazing. I found it translated into Romanian. We'll look into it. Thank you and good luck. Yeah, no problem, dude. I mean, I can give you a full list of like classic Serbian cinematography. It's fucking amazing.
I'll let him just watch one. Don't overwhelm.
Yeah,
him.
but take a look at that one first. And I mean, topic is kind of close to the Romanians because they have their dictators too. So, like Serbian, well, Yugoslav civil war. see any flares.
Ah, 250, 2,000 meters.
I guess I'm alone for this, of course.
Fired a missile on that guy, but let's see if.
Oh,
this
come
actually
on,
hits.
man. Fucking hate this.
Come on, bro. There you go. Got him.
Move out to it, Wayne.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy. Ah, 260, 200 meters. Attack the sea point.
Some damage. Goodbye. Nice knowing ya. Let's see, where is that guy? Is that a missile?
目标消失。
I think that might be a missile. Because it is. It's a fucking helicopter. Of course, you went straight for me.
No longer have the advantage. Attack the A.
You fucking little shit. Engine gone. Yep. It's a fucking retard in the town. You know what, Betty? Pissed me off long enough to pull a helicopter.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Attack the B point. Attack the A point. Attack the A point. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attack the A point.
Fuck you, bitch. Stupid piece of shit
There
flag.
you are.
Then fucking.
Cunt. Yeah, sit tight, motherfucker. Oh, come on, bro! This fucking retarded mechanic of destroying your optics, it's pissing me off. The worst thing that they could have fucking brought to the game. You wanna fucking give me full fidelity at least then? Fucking bullshit.
Our nuke or theirs?
Theirs, probably, not ours. But I'm in a fighter. I'm gonna dump the bombs, and I'm gonna see if I can go and intercept the nuke carrier. Although it's probably not gonna make a difference unless the guy caps a B and buy me a little bit of time.
You mean me? Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying.
but dude has 3 deaths and no caps. How the hell would he have a nuke? 3 assists and 9 kills with 3 deaths, that's usually not enough.
Yeah, they're just looking at where I'm supposed to peek.
Attack the A point. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Are you sure that was a nuke siren? I literally don't see anything here.
I heard a siren. Maybe it was a fake nuke siren.
That usually, I think they added a thing like when someone is close to the nuke, it literally gives like an early warning. I mean, someone said that. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but that's like to give you a chance to actually jump into an interceptor and, you know, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but they could change the siren a little bit so it doesn't sound exactly like the nuke sound.
Real.
Rip.
One more, then I go.
Yeah, no sweat. flying a little bit of sim with the Mirage. Because I can't stay up that long. I gotta wake up fairly early in the morning. But I also wanna see if I can dump some points in that Mirage before this new patch. Although for the new patch it's gonna take a bit. I think they just opened the dev server, but it's still at least like a week or two. I think they're just gonna drop it for Christmas or something. Ah shit, you've been at my place and I didn't show you what I picked for this girl. Never mind.
That's alright.
Well, we'll see. If everything goes well, I might be unavailable this this Christmas. I mean, I'm not having any expectations or anything,
Yeah.
but I will
You
not
really
say
can't
no.
these days.
No. How
Lovely,
the
I love
fuck did he even get there so quickly?
That's exactly what I mean.
Oh, that's an XM, that's why. That thing is like retardedly fast.
I just like that there's like 50 guys behind me, in front of me, but he spots just me.
And of course, you're gonna hit me through the smoke. Of course you will.
Nobody killed him? Yeah, nobody killed him.
Nope, I critted him. Just the engine, he's sitting in smoke.
Hey, there's like 5
And
guys.
he just killed another one.
Most of the zones are under enemy
Hit him again. Nothing. Finally. Thank you.
Somebody in the village. North.
At this point, I really don't care. When I lose a fucking crew like this. And he left the game immediately. Yeah, imagine that. You lost your OP tank.
And you left with nothing.
Sounds about right. Fuck you, dude. What a fucking shit. Thing is, I'm hungry. It kind of makes me a little bit edgy. You got some cheese pie or something?
I think you're always hungry.
No, I'm not. But the thing
Since
is,
for as long as I know you.
I ate like
I
very
mean-
early in the morning.
Oh, look at this. How come when I drive a Weasel there's no fucking light vehicles? But I will face it in a fucking Sprint. When I drive a Weasel it's like heavy tank, heavy tank, heavy tank, T55.
Yep, sounds familiar.
Oh man,
The designated grid square.
I gotta work out.
Damn it.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch is literally driving into our spawn from the forest.
Will win.
Oh, you're so fucking dead. Eat shit. Oh, what? That was the fucking weasel from...
Are you the helicopter?
Bro, really? Yeah, I just fucking slammed the guy through the roof with an ATG and he lives. That's totally...
Oh yeah, you're the helicopter. Okay.
Yeah, that's me and this other guy.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated.
What did you break, Sinisha? On your car? Tell me there's gonna be a plane that's gonna mop us on the runway. Yeah, there is a plane. Oh, never mind. Nice. I see you started appreciating missiles on 10.
I absolutely appreciate missiles on this thing.
Okay. Well, we got 3 helicopters, including me. Doesn't matter, because they fucking steamrolled us. That's one. That's 2. Then we have a camping cunt here.
I'm gonna leave you now because I don't have any more spawns anyway.
Yeah, that's
so good games.
That's 3.
See you some other time. Probably tomorrow I'll play.
Okay. Bro, there are 3 choppers. You don't have to fucking shoot exclusively at... Okay. And your turret fucking soaked it. Cool. Turret. Track. Lost cause. You know what? That's cool. Has a flak.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
They're probably just gonna fucking shoot in the spawn. Or he's just gonna do a kamikaze like a retard. Of course. You take a flak, no planes fucking around. next plans. Yep, expected. Front left spring decide to commit suicide, which wouldn't be a problem if Mercedes didn't design those springs so out of the order, and now it's easier. Yeah, you have to fucking disassemble the entire front part of the car to get access to that. So, good luck with that. That's the problem with the German cars. I mean, I liked them, and the older German cars were super durable, but the more modern ones, like, they're an absolute fucking nightmare to fix, and parts are fucking expensive. And they're obviously not so durable anymore. Alright, are we gonna fly a little bit of sim? I guess we will. And I know, guys, a lot of you don't play sim, and it's boring for you, but it sucks to be you, because I like flying sim. So, and I also want to invest some XP into this latest Mirage. So, unfortunately, I cannot bring 4 Matra Magics. I gotta use 2 semi-useful Matra Supers. Well, we'll manage. First things first, controls. Flight stick. Come here. And next we need face tracking. Air track. And man, it's getting a little bit chilly. Let me just start up the AC. Start tracking. That's good. Now we need open track. Come on. Alright, good. Now let's find a match. That will do. Yeah, I saw the picture that you sent on Discord. Wait, from which year is that Mercedes? Engine start. Radars, that. Just to get my butt comfortable in the chair. Oh, 95. Yeah, you might have difficulties then finding parts in Russia for that. So, Americans and Frenchies versus Germany, Russia, and China. Okay. We can deal with that. Speaking of the devil, I already see something on the radar. Does anyone know, did they fix the SPAs on airfields in Sim? Because when the update landed, they didn't even fire. So people would just camp airfields and, you know, shoot people as they spawn, which is really dick move. Okay, bogey, 12 kilometers. Switch off the radar. Lethal as fucked. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I don't know if anything changed because this update fucked up a lot of things in Sim.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
switch off the radar and go with Matra Magic. Good luck flaring that. He'd be dead. Something else ahead of us. MiG-27. This is not gonna follow. Slow down and stay behind him. Goodbye. No. On the other hand, that thing is a little bit resilient, so he might actually survive that. Oh, nope. He J'd out. Alright, let's go and rearm. Oh, wrong button. €350 for one spring? Wow, that's some well, I mean, brand new, okay, but still, that's bullshit, dude. Like, for that kind of money, you can buy a set of 4 here in Serbia. Well, maybe a little bit more, 450, but that's some pure bullshit. Okay, there's the airfield. Let's start slowing down. Now, I'm pretty rusty in Sim, so don't hold it against me. But I'll try not to make a fool out of myself. Please. A little bit of flaps to slow down. Just little bits. Smooth. Engine off. Does this thing have a drag chute? I don't know. Alt G? Yes, it does. Good. Okay. Not my finest landing, but it will do. Some junkyard. Yeah, that's probably your best bet because 350 for a single fucking spring. That's a ripoff. capturing A. We can't allow that. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna keep the radar off until I get into the zone because you don't want to announce your presence to the enemy. A lot of people do that mistake in Sim. They keep the radar on at all time and you're literally telling the enemy where you're at. So just switch it on, take a look, switch it off. Once you acquire the targets, it's easy, but you're gonna increase your chance of success if you don't tell them that you're coming. This thing is pretty solid in Sim. The range of the radar is 28 kilometers. We got bogey. Okay. It's not bogey. Bogey is unidentified flying object. Bandit. It's an enemy for sure.
Attack the A point.
What are you?
They're winning.
Follow me.
It's probably a friendly.
Guide on me.
Maybe not.
Guide on me.
Pretty sure I saw something. I guess we're gonna figure that out later. So gotta be careful with the rip speed on this thing. I'm not sure, so we're just gonna keep stage 1 afterburner. Let's see what we can find. Yep, there's someone dead ahead. He must be really close to the ground. Let's just keep popping in and out. Kilometers. Not yet, not yet. And he just vanished. What? The actual fuck, game? Did he J out? Quite possible. But
The enemy has captured a zone.
yeah, that's a foe. Heat seekers, radar off. Yep. Say goodnight. Unfortunately, he capped before I could get there. Is this guy running away? Yeah, I think he is. So we're not gonna use a radar missile for you, because I'm pretty sure he did not see me. It's just a question of catching up. Yep, that's definitely a smoke trail. Sorry, I'll catch up with the chat. Just give me a second. I'm gonna see what I'm dealing with here. .3 kilometers. Okay. Oh, I'm coming to get you, buddy. Sayonara. It's a question of surviving Roland's. There goes the... Ah, nope. I lost elevator control. Ooh, this is bad. Fucking flack. Yeah, I'm pretty fucked. I mean, maybe with a little bit of trim on the controls, I could possibly get back to the base, but with no elevator control, this is gonna be a fucking seriously difficult landing. Which fuel I got? 16. Okay. Yep, that might be a little bit difficult. Well, I guess we're flying inverted. Because it seems like... Well, nope. No. Why the stall, dude? Wow. No. Nope. Dude, I didn't lose my rudder. I lost my elevator control. Wow, okay. Never mind, this is not salvageable. Yeah, my rudder was fine. What the fuck was that? I don't even know. If radar on the plane was dirty with some dust, would it render it useless? No. That wouldn't affect it at all. Dust particles literally wouldn't do shit to a radar. Yeah, honestly, I didn't really see the release log because, honestly, it all came down to top tier jets and Squadron Su-33, which I really think it's a fucking joke. So, they're just making top tier more and more unplayable because of fucking noobs. It's really getting hard to enjoy high tiers in this game. As much as I would like to and try, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Okay, so we determined the airfield SPA is working again. Good to know. How do I have 4+1? I don't remember that I just damaged someone. Bombers at D5. Well, yeah, that's our bombers, but there is something chasing them there. I think that might be an enemy trying to shoot down bombers. Well, let's take a look. I find it super odd that they're not rendering. Oh, there we go. They're on the radar. That looks like a fucking friendly. Not quite sure. Oh well. BMD4 is a premium. How many more premiums do you fucking need? I mean, Russia already has like super good fucking tanks. Yes, people need to compensate for skill issues, I suppose. No one asked for it to be a premium, it's a welcome addition. Yeah, I know. Well, now with the premium, BMD, that marketplace price is gonna drop like a rock, so it's probably a good time to sell it if you have it, because it's gonna tank below 60. Okay.
Follow me. Move after me. Move after me. Need cover.
My RVR is telling me that there's something ahead of me, but my radar doesn't see shit. So, what the fuck? Uh-huh. Bingo. Yeah, well, we'll see. My missile is gonna hit him. Yes. Ah, we traded. Yeah, the R-23 is so much fucking faster. It's funny, I fired first, but his missile caught up with me and we literally died at the same time. Yeah, well. Fair enough. I mean, if it was up to me, I would just bring 4 Matra Magic 2s and just go full Heat Seeker. But I find, because the Vigan, one of the Vigans is of the same rank, I find the radar and radar missiles on that Vigan far superior than to this. Matra F is just, I don't know, nothing really fancy.
Attack the air point. Roger that.
Yeah, that, well, I mean, you can only make presets before the match, and that's what I usually do when I fly sim. I make like 2 or 3 different ordnance presets so I don't get cocked, depending on how the match is going. But this one that I joined the losing side, and we already lost like shit ton of tickets, but I still did okay, 6 planes, and more to go. Still got time on the clock. So the more kills I get, more XP I dunk into the new plane.
Follow me. Follow me. Move after me. Move after me.
Okay, we got 2 dudes ahead.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Okay, I saw something, so bingo. 12 kilometers, okay. But the funny part is Matra is all aspects, so let's see if I can just slam this guy in the face. Oh, nope. Okay. There you are. Oh, come on. Fuck's sakes, he got him first with a Harrier. Okay, fine. It's something close to me. Didn't quite see what it was. F5, he ate shit, he hit the ground. Okay. I don't like the sound of that. Defensive, defensive, defensive. Okay, brother. What is that thing? Come on, friendly, don't fuck me. What is wrong with you? Come on, radar. Give me that fucking tone. I literally had him for a brief second. God, I really hope I'm not over the SPAA friend. Oh well, convoy.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Come on, buddy. Oh, you're not fucking shaking me. No way. Yeah, that air brake maneuver is gonna fucking cost you. Get fucked. Alright. Okay, it's time to rearm and refuel. Although, I mean, since I'm already here, might as well try to get some points from the cap. I think I still have enough fuel to stay there, but with no missiles and the enemies potentially creeping around, might be a little bit dangerous. It seems like there is an F5, but I don't know if it's a friend or foe yet.
Follow me! Roger that. On me. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Let's save up on fuel a little bit. I think we got time. I remember when I had a dogfight with an F5C and Sim, I somehow managed to get on his tail with the Su-25. Well, he probably didn't do good energy management, otherwise you would never get behind him. Or he lost sight of you. The only problem of this plane, this ejection seat, is really blocking the view. You can't really look back.
Somebody, cover me.
Don't see anything there yet, so maybe I'm gonna have enough time to cap this. Problem is, there is a guy 23 kilometers ahead. We'll see.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attack the A point. Yeah.
There's definitely someone ahead. Oh yeah, that's a bogey. Okay. Now we know what we are looking for. We got 63 rounds. So maybe... It's an F5. Shit. I just lost him. Yeah, without missiles and anything, it's not safe to stay here. And I'm running low on fuel. Plus, there are other guys coming, so let's get the fuck out of here.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Oh, I think the best dogfight I ever had in Sim was with the Meteor. I was in a Meteor Reaper, and what the hell was I shooting? I think I was dealing with a MiG-15, and let me tell you, that guy literally made me run, well, for my money. The dogfight itself lasted like 7 or 8 minutes, because obviously MiG-15 has stronger engines, so... But with like throttle and flaps control, I managed to get and park my ass behind him. He couldn't shake me, although he was really good. And I did eventually gun him down. The thing is, with earlier jets, you don't have SAS dampening or anything else, so controls are a hell of a lot more twitchy. But with sufficient practice, you can do really well. And it was like super satisfying when I finally shot him.
Need backup. I'm sorry. Returning to the base. Affirmative. Reloading.
Okay, there's the base. Throttle down.
Excellent.
There's also one thing that I would love to try, because I have some old tablets. I know that there is a way to, you know, open a browser, you type in the IP address of your router, and something else is like practically you can open a map and keep it on a tablet or phone. And you can just mount it like below your screen and practically, you know, have constantly map visible, or put it on a different screen if you'd like to. That would be very helpful in Sim, but I haven't quite figured out the way to do it. Okay, gently. There we go. Thumbs down. Engine out. No, that's a game. Well, I tuned into a very late game, but I still bagged 6+1, so that's not bad at all. Let's see how much XP is that. 14,000. Not a lot. I kind of expected a little bit more. And why is my mouse not responding? 1 sec. The game got glitched. Okay, game. Yes, yes, let me out. Why is my mouse, like, locked? Look at this. Wow, game. What in the world is wrong with you? Okay. Will you let me fucking control? I might have to reboot the game. Ah, there we go. What the hell was that all about? Weird. No, well. Well, we lost. Did I saw that right? How the hell did I get so low? 14,000. Huh. Kind of expected more. Why people bomb bases in Sim with napalm? Honestly, I didn't notice that it actually gets more points. I just bring the standard bombs, honestly. Didn't really bother with that. Speaking of Sim and bombs, I mean, we can put that to a test. But you see, my Su-24 can bring 500 kilos, so that's 2 bases. And there is literally no need for you to bring napalm. A lot of people brought napalm because a lot of these bombs that they can bring, they're just insufficient and they can't kill a base. So, you know, napalm is their weapon of choice. But when you get on a plane like this that has more than sufficient, I really fail to see the point of using napalm. Although this thing is not a fighter, and it's, you know, not really that fun to fly, but, you know, I mean, if someone makes a mistake... Yeah, this is pretty high bracket, Jesus. Wait, that's why. You gotta go out, 11.3. Okay. 11.3, is there even a... No, well, guess we can take that. Yeah, beats me, bro. But, you know, even if you get more, that's a negligible difference. So, you know, it's kind of pointless if you ask me. Like, what, 50 more points, that's gonna make a difference? Come on. So you need 4 500s to destroy a base. So, you know, I really fail to see why would anyone bother with napalm. Okay, engine starts. Okay, both engines are up. Now, this thing also has CCIP, so bombing is really a no-brainer in this thing. As long as you can get to the base alive. Plus, you know, if you dump napalm on a base and there is a friendly trying to steal it and he's using just regular ordnance, he's literally just gonna smack the base and take the points away from you. Which is kind of lame, but yeah, people do that. This thing is super stable in Sim. Like, I was really, really surprised. But of course, visibility 0. You can't look behind. There are no mirrors in the cockpit or anything, so yeah, I mean, you don't really want to dogfight with this thing unless you somebody literally flies in front of your nose. You can't even look right because of this bulkhead of the ejector seat. Like, so, you know, if something flies into your vision and you get right behind him, sure, by all means shoot him down, but in general you do not want to dogfight with this thing.
Attention to the map.
but it's super pleasant to fly because it's very, very stable. I mean, look at this. I just let go of the stick, and it's literally flying on itself. Now, like it has an auto trim or something. I don't know. It's a hell of a lot more stable than the Su-22. Because with the Su-22, I would have to correct the input every now and then. But this, I just pointed in the direction where I wanted to go, and it just does. So, it's like I spaded this thing while I was working, because I'm working from home. On one computer, I'm running the game. On the other computer, I'm doing my office work, and I just pointed in the direction of the base. Base bomb, destroyed 2 bases, pointed back to the airfield, work in the meantime, land, rinse and repeat. Like literally the easiest fucking farm ever. No brain. Of course, you pick a lobby where you have less players, so you lower the chance of being intercepted. As for the CCIP, I mean, you have this standard cross, but when you select CCIP, you see how it plummets down. So you just nose down a little bit, and that's it. That's where your bombs are gonna fall. That's the impact point. So, super easy. I mean, you don't have to use it, but if it's already there, obviously, I mean... There's somebody on A, and I should probably not be breaking my own rules. Oh, A just disappeared. Now, the radar that you have, from what I understood, this is solely for ground. And I just see an enemy that I might shoot down if he is not careful enough. Because he was the only one there. He was capping. So let's see if I can sneak up on him and actually smoke his ass. Now the bombs are making me heavy, so I can't really accelerate. And I have no fucking clue what that might be, so it might be something faster than me and I'm just chasing ghosts. Now this thing has only R60 MKs, which are extremely short range, because if I would lock now and fire, the missile would just use up all the fuel and that's it. It's not going to impact. And it's in Sim, it's always difficult to determine the distance between you and the enemy. The silhouettes can be deceiving. Although this guy is just doing some yo-yos and obviously not paying attention, which means, my son, you're going to get a missile up your bum.
Somebody cover me.
Goodbye. Thank you. Oh, that was an AI? Okay. Never mind. Well, kill is a kill. Doesn't really matter. Oh, we have a base nearby. So, let's switch to CCIP bombs. Let's find that base. Not looking the right way. There it is. So, 4 bombs, that's all you need. And as you can see with CCIP, this is like super easy. One, two, three, four. What is not easy is me flying this thing as a Mirage, and I'm a fucking retard. So, yeah, I couldn't pull out. But you get the gist. Anyway,
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
okay, we don't need that radar. We don't want to tell the enemy where we are.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I love how I can lock people with SC-25T and Sim and just track them with regular sights. Well, yeah, I mean, Sim has its benefits. And, you know, the things that would normally not work in RB, they actually work in Sim. So, some of these planes are simply not worth flying in RB because you're just getting decimated and you're being matched versus people that are way beyond your league. But here, you can slip through the cracks, do your mission, get points, and get your shit done. If you ask me, I would never fucking fly in Air RB, Su-24, or the F-111s. So, you know, in Sim, you can work around systems. Like, if you sneak up on a guy, let's say an Su-39 that has, like, those mirrors for disruption of the infrared, you don't use missiles. You just get behind him and cut him down with guns. Because if you fire a missile, that's immediately going to trigger him. He's going to start flying defensive. And, you know, in air realistic, unless you're facing a complete dumbass, he's going to see you. So, you know, but in sim, you know, keeping your eyes open is like super important. You gotta always be on the lookout. And, you know, unlike RP, it's a peaceful life. You know, you like, when I want to chill and, like, rest my brain, I play sim. This is, like, far less stressful than RB. Especially when you get to higher tiers, like, with Missile Fiesta. I mean, sure, it can get pretty heated here, too. But more than often, people in sim honor one-on-one fights. They don't interfere, they just circle around and see what's going to happen, like who's going to win, and if needed, engage. You know, but of course, if people call for help, you're going to jump in and help. Problem is, the newbies in the sim that are trigger happy with the missiles, they often team kill. But unlike in RB, you team kill twice in sim and you're booted from the match and you can't rejoin it. So, you know, it makes a difference. I could also make a difference in this match because destruction of the bases is actually lowering the tickets, and it's pretty even. So I actually might turn the tides of this match by destroying these two bases in a row. But that's what I'm gonna try to do. I got plenty of fuel. Engine, we don't need to run it at 110%. This is fine, I'm not getting any faster. I'm just wasting fuel. But you know, I would really, really like to experience the VR plus good stick and pedals and everything, but that's just way too expensive for me. Especially now when I moved apartments, when I actually have to pay rent here, and you know, that's like literally eating my budget. So, but what are you gonna do? Not much I can really do about it. It's just life, I guess. And I don't know, there's something like super cool in sim, you know, when you execute everything right, then that results in a kill. It's a sum of everything that you learned in other game modes. It's like super satisfying, especially when you face a plane identical or very similar in terms of flight performance, and it's all down to the pilots, and when you outsmart him and actually kill him, bruh. Dopamine spike immediately. Okay, let's go CCIP. There's the base. Looking good. Now, I'm going below Mach 1, so I should be able to release without too much hassle. Now, Sinai is a very noob-friendly map because bases respawn fairly quickly, and they are easy to spot, unlike on other maps with terrain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too high top speed. Son of a bitch, so Mach 1 is a limit. I'm gonna have to turn around and finish this. Actually, let's hit this one first, and then I'm gonna... I didn't remember what was the limit on this plane. That's my bad. I haven't really flown it in sim since I spaded it. So we're gonna go throttle down. And the only annoying thing is like super low cloud cover, because on this map it can get really fucking nasty. And we're talking like 30 meters off the ground, so bombing bases is sometimes really fucking difficult. Because more than once I ended up in a dune of how low the clouds were. There we go, base destroyed. Let's turn around and finish that one. And yeah, that brought down the tickets like quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, this only says cloudy. I think thunder clouds are the worst because they're like super low to the ground. There's someone on A. I guess I'm gonna go and say hello when I finish this base. Just not want to go too fast. It's behind this dune. Yep. Bombs away. Go into standard missile mode. Now let's go ahead and find our friend on A. See if we can shoot him down. I don't want to approach it really super high speed because I need. This is a bus, so it depends what I'm going to be facing. Well, whatever it was, it actually only passed through A. He left A. Question is in what direction? Probably towards ground units. So it's probably my best bet to find him. Problem is, I didn't quite figure out how this radar works, but I think it's only for ground units. Does the Mirage F1 have MAV? No, it does not. Most of those fighters do not have MAV. Strike planes have MAV. And MAV is no guarantee that it's actually going to be triggered. Depends from which side you're being highlighted. If the guy is shooting you off your nose or from the sides, your MAV is not going to trigger. So relying strictly on MAV, that's a death sentence. It's useful when someone is pursuing you, but not when he is attacking you from front or sides. Okay, I have no idea where the fuck that guy went. And for ground units. And I mean, these clouds are not bad, even though they're pretty low. But on thunderclouds, they get even lower. And when the visibility is like super bad, like there is not much really you can do. Okay, if we want to win, we're gonna have to cap A. Not much of a choice there.
Attack the A point.
18 minutes of fuel, so that's fine. But if we don't cap A, we lost. Or we are close. I mean, we have more tickets, but if we cap A, that's a win. And obviously there was a friendly
Follow me.
on alpha points. So the more people you have in the capture point, the faster you take it. Yeah, useful actions are kind of weird thing, but you know, the more you stay alive, the more points you get. Also, what a lot of people do during these events, they try to kill themselves and, you know, farm the bases and shit like that. But that's actually not as good as people might think. The more time you land and save from landings and takeoffs, successful ones in Sim, you actually get a lot of shit. and you don't have the repair costs, so that's kind of nice. So I assume that this is a friendly. Although I didn't see a friendly marker, which is a little bit surprising.
The enemy is winning.
There we go, we won. I think I just got shot by a friendly. But yeah, I mean, let's see. I mean, I joined very, very late. What, I destroyed like, what, 3 bases or something? At best. 37,000 and 6,500. So, it's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's, you know, it's okay. And again, this thing with the mouse. Clearly there is something wrong with the game. Anyway, enough of sim for tonight. Problem is, I don't know how to unjam the fucking mouse. But this is clearly related to sim. Alt F4, let's try this. Alt F4. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's the face tracking software just freaking out. Anyway, controls, back to standards. Alright, what are we gonna do tonight? I mean, it's already 10 p.m. I haven't even tried this thing yet, but honestly, I'm in no mood for that anyway. I guess I'm gonna do tanks. And let's go up to 10.3 because I still got stuff to unlock on these. All right. Yeah, I'm already expecting that. That's why I'm not hyped at all. I would be hyped if they add the American Century series, Convair Delta Dagger, and other stuff like from like Vietnam Korea era. I really couldn't care less about modern planes. I mean, of course, I'm gonna get them, spade them, whatever, but you know, they're not as nearly enjoyable as people think. And that's why everything quiets down a week or two after a bunch of newbies just open their wallets, buy shit, get clapped, and they never come back to the game. So, but normally, first 2 weeks after the major update, the game is pretty unplayable because of newbies. Well, it's not brain rot if you're playing the nation that actually has, like, functional weaponry. But at this moment, that's only the Americans with their fucking AIM 120. I mean, yesterday or a day before, I tried to play the Su-27 SM. I have a solid radar lock on a fucking F-15. I fired the missile, and my missile, despite my lock, he didn't flare, nothing, literally nothing. The missile decided to veer off 40 degrees to the left and hit my friendly. And I was like, kidding me? That's an R-77. And I was like, what the fuck just happened, you know? And then you take a fucking F-14 with Fakurs, or you take an F-15 and just sling fucking 4 AIM-120s instead of 4 kills, like, on people that you didn't even see. How is that fun? To whom is that fun, you know? One thing is for certain, it certainly fucking ain't skill, despite what people might think. Because, you know, then they switch to a different nation and they get their ass shredded. It's like, oh, well, this doesn't work. Well, no shit, Sherlock. How do you think that you actually get those kills so easily? Certainly not because of your skill. So, you know, the fact that the Gaijin is just ignoring this, and they're gonna keep ignoring it for I don't know how long, it's just making a much, much bigger gap in between the nations. And if that shit is not addressed, like, I mean, games are like super one-sided as is. Adding Americans on both sides of the battle, that's not a solution. That's literally not a solution. While I'm aiming at the other one is gonna fucking clap me from the side. And the saddest part is, then you take a look at the profile of the guy that killed you with a premium and you figure out that he's like level 10 or something. That's probably what drives me crazy the most. In the past, a few years ago, being in top tier actually meant something. That you did well, that you did, like, that you're actually a solid player with some experience. And the game dropped in quality of matches exponentially, you know, because of that. And now, every fucking idiot with a credit card can, oh, I'm in the top tier. That doesn't mean that you belong there. So, you know, after spending years playing this game, and don't get me wrong, I love the game. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't. But it's... The devs are just making it harder and harder to love it and stay with it, you know? Like, I can't make excuse for it anymore. Fucking God, I hate this map. Oh, that's a fucking corpse. Of course, my machine gun ain't gonna be able to. Premium. There we go again. Yet another retard in a premium. Let me see what you have actually. Oh, surprise, surprise, level 69. Most played vehicle. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely fucking kidding me, bro? And you have a negative KD, bro. Kill yourself. Literally fucking kill yourself. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, on 90% of my vehicles, I have a KD of 3 or higher. So yeah, when I take a premium vehicle, I'm not just, you know, a fucking retard that doesn't know how to use it. But when your top 10 most played vehicles are premium and you fucking suck in them, bro. I mean, there's nothing really to talk about. And my missile just decides to do what? Miss. Okay, cool. That's great.
向前，了解，前进。
Of course, these flares are gonna work. She's gonna slap me with a guided bomb or something. This missile is mediocre at best. Although the one on the Antelope is not much better either. And of course there's a BMP camping the spawn. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Fuck that. This challenge, it's fucking shit. And I actually didn't finish the special. I gotta kill 4 more fighters. Let's do that first. Yeah, fuck it. I will take that. I mean, most of the day tomorrow I'm gonna be busy going around the city doing stuff. In the afternoon I'm gonna be playing, but by then this is gonna reset, so it's better to finish it tonight. Then I need to make some dinner, possibly watch a movie, and just collapse. Get down tiered? A little bit, maybe. Is the J7D for China still on sales? I think it had a discount, but I think it was like 30%. It wasn't 50%. I mean, that plane is a definition of money grab. They deliberately lowered the BR on it, even though it was perfectly fine at 11.0, but now at 10.7, it's just absolutely decimating everything. And they're going to leave it there until they sell enough packs, and then they're going to bring it back to 11.0. You see, that kind of predatory behavior is, like, so fucking dumb. Like, so, you know, we can argue as much as we want, but when the devs themselves are literally destroying the game out of pure greed, I mean, we shouldn't really be surprised about adding so many premiums to the game, you know? To them, it's all about the money. And it wasn't like that always. Somewhere around update 1.28, that's where the shit went downhill. And I think there was a lot of media shit during that period. I think something changed in the management of Gaijin Entertainment. And out of a sudden, the cash grab started. So, if you ask me, everything past 1.28 went downhill. There's no amount of cosmetics, engine updates, and everything that can justify the pure greed, you know. And when I think about it, it's how super hyped I was about this game for so many years. And you know, when I see when someone is deliberately destroying it, then you have like mouth gagging on the forums and shit like that. You know, you start losing faith in the game, and overall you start, you know, enjoying it as much as you did. Which is a really shame, you know. It literally hurts me when I see something like that. Because I invested time, blood, tears, sweat, everything in this game, you know. And, you know, when someone is just blatantly destroying it for the sake of profit, it's just heartbreaking. Oh, the anime shit, yeah. On the other hand, you know, I'm trying to be tolerant and, you know, not say anything about it, but personally I think it's fucking cringe. Oh, you saw that, right? Like that round. Son. Bro, will you fucking die? Finally. That's a lot of A10s. I'm super fast. Wow, this guy is actually gonna fucking catch me. If I don't accelerate. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Yep, and he just damages my wingtip and I lose control. Wow, okay, sure. Well, the A10 can soak up 2 missiles and keep flying. But yeah, you touch the tip of my wing and all of a sudden my plane is unflyable. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Although, fault is mine because I wasted too much time on that guy. But he just simply didn't want to fucking die. No matter how many rounds I put him. That's fine. How many more kills? temperature must have dropped outside because it's getting pretty cold in the apartment. But I'm trying not to use this AC as much as I can. Let's see. How cold is it outside? Mm, 3 degrees Celsius. Oh, no wonder why then. Well, AC it is then. Man, I'm really getting hungry. Oh, we gotta win 3 games. Okay. Well, that also depends on the team, not just me. I really need to take a look if there is any other skin for this plane. I mean, this one is okay, but yeah. We'll see. Oh, Japan is getting a Thai tech tree, which is like 90% copy paste. But honestly, considering how poor Japan is in terms of Air Force, I'll take whatever I can get. And there we go, J70 spam. It's funny, that thing now has the same rank as the A5C, which is absolutely fucking mental. Just play to yourself, dumbass. Thank you. Take that. Jaguar RS is bullshit because of the macro magics. Laggy piece of shit. Sorry, Mig, I'm not gonna get you a free kill. Kidding me? And of course he's gonna flare. Who the fuck even hit me? I think it was a fucking friendly. And this guy just finished me. Cool. Unbelievable. Whatever. Yeah, ZBD, I got the optics. Okay. Wow, that game fucking lasted very long. Why I didn't get that sooner, I have no idea. Anyway, I am aware, Nicola, you don't have to list all the vehicles. I know. I know. And as I said, we can bitch and moan and debate about this as much as we like. That's not going to change the game. Because they don't listen and they don't want to listen. You asked them to add an indigenous vehicle to the tech tree, and then if they added 3 years later and put it to be a premium vehicle. So, what are we even talking about then? What's funny, you know, MiG-23, they left it in a broken state for 3 years until they sold 7,000 premium packs, and then they decided to nerf it to the ground. If that's not a fucking slap in the face of a paying customer, I don't know what is. But I think the most blatant bullshit was the Harrier GR1 with the SRAMs. Not even 2 weeks after the release, and after I don't know how many countless packs that they've sold, they changed the BR on it and made it completely useless. And you know, how the review bombing didn't happen then, I have no fucking idea. You know, I'm so glad that I didn't buy that Harrier. Because it's literally worthless. And yeah, they're adding Tor to China, even though the Tor is actually a Soviet vehicle. And Soviets don't have it in the tech tree. I mean, they have other weapon systems, sure, but... You know what's going to be super funny? If when they add the F-18, if it's going to be a premium. Oh, bro. That would be super hilarious. And I wouldn't really even be surprised, because they added Su-33 as a squadron vehicle. When I saw that, I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, haven't you had enough? That's a lot of attack planes. Probably not the best shot, but you do look. You gotta slow him down. That's it. That's it. But he is still fucking faster. I just can't compete with the Crusader, not in this. Lacks engine thrust. Come on, fight me, bruh. Stop running. You're just gonna die tired. You don't have that kind of fucking thrust, buddy. You might have just fucking enough. What the fuck? Excuse me? Are you serious right now? Well, buddy. Just put yourself in the ground. What? No, this guy is using full sim controls to override the limits. There is no way he could fucking pitch his nose like that. And you just sucked them out. Yeah, enjoy your full controls. Safety limits are there for a reason, my son. You traded everything for a killing blow and you didn't achieve it, and of course you sucked the fucking wall. Yeah, nice effort, but in vain. But he also denied me the kill, and I wasted half of my fuel chasing him. But that would explain how he actually managed to stay above me. Because if he had restrictions in that vertical spiral, he would actually lose speed faster than I would. Oh well. Oh, he dead? Wow, what a mensch. Alright. Yeah, that fucking sucked. But you can't end every game with 50 fucking kills, so that's fine. And it seems like I subscribed myself to this map. The only reason why I really don't like Spain is Spain and Malta. They're the only maps where your engine actually overheats super fast. You can't really push it to the limit without burning out your engine. Oh, I love Spaceport, as long as it's not super cloudy. It's actually the only good map for top tier, because it gives terrain and ability to defend yourself from fucking AIM 120 spam. Although a lot of maps that I like, people hate. Vietnam for tanks, I love it, but people fucking hate it. I just guess people just didn't figure out how to play on it. Which is kind of weird because it's a super fucking old map. I mean, everybody has a preference, I guess. Close, but not close enough. I'm supposed to fucking catch a Phantom. Good luck with that. Come on, buddy, work with me. Help me to help you.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Don't. Dude, I literally fucking save your ass and you're trying to steal my kill. Piss off. It's getting a little bit crowded here. Way too crowded. Oh, that was close. My son, it's just not gonna fucking work. Oh, this is dangerous. Yep, fuck. I tried to do a nose over, but... Well, I guess I got upgraded to a convertible. Way too many of them. Can I? Yes? No? Maybe? No. Okay, fine. You got me fair and square. Still more wings. Yeah. Maybe if I had a rudder. I didn't even have a rudder. I should have just completed that turn instead of trying to do a nose over. Didn't see him. That's what usually gets you killed when you don't see a guy fast enough. And again, the same fucking map. Great. I just need one more kill. That's all I need. And then I'm gonna call it because I'm starving. I gotta get some food. Well, ammo boxes should have been added to scout cards, honestly. Because flags now can just sit in the spawn and just keep rearming themselves indefinitely. Although, that comes with a trade. If you're sitting in the spawn and you're immobile and just waiting for the planes, well, chances are you're gonna suck a GPU in the face. Or JDAM. Because JDAMs are great for stationary targets. Not so much for movable. Still, that gives you 2 full reloads. You got SPAAs like ADATs that can bring like, what, 8 missiles? And times 2, that's 24 missiles. You know, which is a little bit excessive, honestly. Okay, even though that fucking cut you in half, somehow you managed to fucking fly through my bullets with no damage. Got the elevator on that guy, but he is still flying. Oh, there we go. He's dead. But he ain't a fighter. He's a strike aircraft, so... You know, when you get up tier like this, I mean, and you're playing the chasing game, you just can't fucking keep up with these planes. Fuck's sakes. Get deleted. So, you know, to get a kill when you get up tier like this, you gotta expose yourself like a lot. In your own rank, you're doing fine. But when you're facing planes that can go 200 kilometers per hour faster than you, I mean, come on. Unless they are super fucking stupid. Not likely you're gonna fucking kill them. Is that so? Sorry, Maverick, didn't recognize you there. And of course, piece of shit is gonna steal my kill. Fuck off. that could have completed my task because I'm not sure if that F-111 kill is gonna count. That's an attack plane, not a fighter. Son of a bitch.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Hey, Skillful. How you doing, dude? It's been a while. Pretty good. Can't complain. Would be nicer if I didn't have to deal with jackass friendlies that are stealing kills, but it's just a regular War Thunder day, I guess. Although I'm getting ready to play Generation Zero with Riff. I need to mix it up a little bit because this game is starting to get on my nerves. And yep, because the F-111 is a fucking strike fighter, that didn't count. Well, on the bright side, I ended up in top 3, so that counted for Crown of Laurel. Well, with any luck, one more victory and I'll complete both. What about you, Skill? What are you up to? Haven't been online in a very long time. Work, I guess. I've been on and off for the past few months. Oh. Well, I guess we must have been missing each other. But not surprising considering my shift rotations. This week I'm working like 4 p.m. till midnight. Next week I'm working 6 in the morning till 2. So it's just a little bit awkward. Just trying to get through the days. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. I literally moved to a new apartment 10 days ago. Bruh, that was like a fucking speed run. Got my shit packed and moved within 2 days, then cleaning, unpacking. Oh god, it was pain. Also, the new building doesn't have like a cargo elevator like I had in the old one. It's a tiny fucking elevator that's like literally falling apart. So for the bulky stuff I had to carry them by hands 10 floors. Like, Jesus. For 2 days I had muscle sores like you wouldn't believe. You know, adapting to a new area because I never even visited this part of the city, let alone lived in it. But it's pretty solid. I mean, it's okay. The only remark that I actually have, they do not have, not that I've seen, a single store that works 24/7, and I kind of miss that. Simply because of my night shifts, I mean, late shifts until midnight, so if you don't buy food and stuff before the work, you're screwed. So, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of adjustment. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just sit in the car and go and buy stuff. I would have to drive like 5-10 minutes.
Excellent.
Winter is coming, and with the snow and shit when it starts falling, driving anywhere is just going to be painful. Enough of bitching. I mean, it's life. What's going on? Life. In one word. Well, neighbors are pretty quiet. It's kinda okay. Didn't have any problems, nor noise, nor anything. So that's okay. In the old apartment, this granny next to me, he's like, I don't know, 83, 84, and bro, she was a fucking menace. Like, banging on the walls for no reason and stuff like that. You know how old people are sometimes when they get to at certain age they are kind of childish and shit. So far I haven't encountered anything of that kind here, which is good. A lot of young folks, because there is an elementary school not far away from me, so I see a lot of kids around. But overall, it looks like a pretty quiet neighborhood. Gotta find a fighter to kill. Nobody wants to make it easy for me. Critical hits. Down, yes. Fuck. Certainly picked the moment for a blackout. Nope. Fucks. It's gonna lock itself on his missile. God damn it. Screw this. Jesus Christ, will you people fucking die when I hit you? Thank you. That's that's a fighter. Okay, I finished my task. I just need to end the game in top 3 with a victory. This fucking MiG-21 bringing down my neck, bro. You are being super obnoxious. So let's do a little bit of throttle control, a little bit of air brake. Ah, that's a premium. No wonder why he's bringing down my neck like that. Desperate to get a kill. My aim is off quite a lot today. Got ammo, got fuel. Ah, you piece of shit. Fuck. Well, so much for that. Guy who put me in the hospital has pleaded guilty, so I do have... Oh, wait. So, wait, pleaded guilty. Then why would you have to go to trial? Or you wanted to write not guilty? Oh, do not have to go to trial. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. We just gotta win one more and be in top 3. Alright. No, all good. Because it didn't make sense to me when he said he's guilty, and yeah, then there was no reason for a trial. Well, is he gonna pay any reparations or something? What are the consequences for him? I mean, I don't know if he's gonna serve time or he's just gonna, you know. Well, if you ask me, he should go to jail and actually pay some reparations. I mean, medical bills were probably high. not sure. I mean, I'm definitely not a lawyer. No, I know the law in the UK. It could be somewhat different than here.
Attack the D point.
Because here that would be treated like two separate cases. So you would actually have to file a lawsuit for reparations. He won't pay anything, but even jail may not be in the cards. Wow, that sucks. And I thought our courts are bad. I mean, for that inheritance, for that apartment in the garage, I actually moved out from that apartment. Mostly because of, well, I had quite an argument with my father, and I was like, you know what, fuck this shit, I'm out. It's like one of the reasons why I moved out 15 years ago is because I'm my own man. I don't need someone to fucking tell me what to do or how to do it or when to do it. And it seems like my father was under the impression he can do that to me 15 years later, even though it didn't work first time. So I was like, okay, that's the game you want to play. But, you know, it seems like how the inheritance shit is going on, I would have to move out anyway, because it seems like that apartment is going to have to be sold and divided. So, you know, it was just probably just a matter of time. But it did came at a very inconvenient time for me. I got lucky enough to find this apartment. So, it kind of went smoother than I expected. It could have been a hell of a lot worse. Although my cost of living did increase quite a lot. How is that fair? Well, very simple. To describe in very shortly. So 3/4 of the apartment and the garage belongs to my father. So because my uncle was deemed unworthy of the inheritance by my grandmother, technically everything was supposed to go to my father. But our stupid lawyer that we hired, and she fucking ripped us off, in the will that was written, even his children, so my uncle's children, son and daughter, were supposed to be declared as unfit for personal reasons, obviously. But she didn't do that, and now technically my uncle's children sued my father. Is like, you disputing our part of inheritance. Is like, motherfucker, I'm not the one who wrote the will. If anyone complained to the fucking granny that passed away 2.5, 3 years ago, you know. So that's that. So technically the two of them have 1/4 of that real estate. So 1/8 each. But that's the thing. They've been dragging this shit on for 2.5 years now. And, you know, technically they sued my father for disputing their birthright or whatever, even though he's not the one who wrote the will. And technically my father lost at court because, yeah, legally speaking, they are entitled to get that. And my father didn't dispute that from day one. He actually wanted to pay them off so he would transfer 100% ownership on his name. But of course, because my siblings are petty as fuck, they're like, oh, we can't use that apartment, neither will you. You know, that's the mentality behind all of that shit. Instead of them just taking the money. So, we're gonna see what's gonna happen. But, you know, even though technically my dad is the, majority owner, the court is gonna have to appoint a third independent person to manage the apartment and everything else. And it's like, cool. So for 2.5 years, I paid every single bill. I paid taxes. I paid property tax and shit, which wasn't small. and they didn't pay squat, and they have, you know, piece of inheritance on their name. I was like, cool. So what was I supposed to do? Not pay the bills and then just let the government, you know, seize the apartments and everything else? And we're not talking about small amount of money. We're talking about like 150,000 euros, which is quite a sum, you know. So yeah, I ended up with fucking bills and all the shit, and they're just there to collect their piece. How convenient for them. But yeah, welcome to law in Serbia. Did I end up in top 3? Yes, I did. That's gonna complete my shit. Attaboy. That's done. And that brings me to level 81. Now, question is, what should I do? Because by the end of the Battle Pass season, we got 42 days. So that's 1 level per day. So that's additional 40 levels. Although, wait, we have more. We have tasks. Where is that? We got 4 more challenges to go. So that's 3 levels each. 3, 6, 9, 12. Plus a bonus for completion and everything. That's 4.5. So that's 16.5 levels. On top of 40. Okay. In that case, it might be doable. So let's say roughly 50 levels. And that's level 130. I'm just trying to do a math to see how many war bonds can I actually collect. So all of these are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, calculator. So 18 levels times 80 war bonds, which is 1,440. So if we buy a special task every day, that's minus 18 times 30. All right, 30 war bonds. So that roughly gives me 1,000 war bonds until level 100. And then 30 more levels with 100 war bonds each. Right? Yeah, they're all hundreds. So 1,000 plus... No, that's not going to be enough. I'm trying to do a calculation if by the end of the season can I actually get sufficient war bonds to buy this thing. And apparently not. Even though if I'm consistent and I do 1 level per day. So that's not going to work. Because I've been thinking about keeping this event vehicle that I unlocked, and if I trade this coupon that makes it upgradable for sale on the marketplace, I would get in exchange 1,600 war bonds. With that, then yes, I would have sufficient to claim another rank 2 vehicle from the war bond. Although whether it's worth the money, that's a big question. It's only 2.7 and it's a stupid mine layer. So... is it actually worth the hassle? Probably not. And can I do a test drive? Because this is a hydrofoil shit and it has like 4 15mm machine guns. So this thing is not exactly deadly versus ships. This is just a different sequence. Armor piercing incendiary tracer. So I guess I gotta use that. And it's equally divided between the guns. Oh, you can only load one. Okay. Fine. Well, Skillful, I gotta go to bed soon because I gotta wake up in the morning. I gotta meet up with my father. I've been streaming for quite some time now. I'm just doing a little bit of testing.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
So, we got 4 turrets, 3 can shoot in one direction, but this is only MG. What I'm curious about, if I deploy, what is this? Left control E.
3000 Meter.
That's deploying the mine, but how long does the mine stay in place?
Maschinen, äußerste
Oh
Fahrt
wait,
voraus.
you just deploy it and then it starts dumping everything? Thought you can just see this.
Gänger haben Backbord.
So just control E to stop that, maybe?
Oder Mittschiffs.
Or you just... Yeah, it's just seating it on its own when you actually do that. I mean, that's cool, but I don't know how long the mines actually stay active. I think it's only like 2 minutes, which is literally worthless. And this thing is not super fast, even for a hydrofoil. Let's put it in one direction and see how quickly it can actually go. Next, let's see the damage. I mean, I guess it's gonna work on PT boats, but it's nothing really to write home about.
Ziel identifiziert. Bomber.
And one gun is always in a dead zone. So,
Oder Steuerbord.
not great. It can reach 75 kilometers per hour, which is not bad, but for a hydrofoil, that's kind of slow. So, yeah, this thing is probably not worth the hassle.
Oder Gänger haben Steuerbord.
Sure, it's a premium, but yeah, it's pretty sluggish. Yeah,
Oder
probably not gonna
Mittschiffs.
waste my time with this. But anyway, that's it for tonight, guys. It's 11:15. I gotta go get some dinner because I'm starving, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Because I have a day off, I'll stream in the afternoon. And yeah, I wish you a good evening.